Nice. I think I got it. That's kind of cool. Honestly, I was hesitant. I was really hesitant about like, is this gonna work? Because like I want to keep. Oh, bam! There it is. I'm live. Technically, right? Oh, come on. Notice we're going out and everything. All right. So let me catch you up with what's going on here. We only have 4 days of TikTok left. And I finally just got on TikTok at all. Look at my eyes, they look so soulless. Anyways, so TikTok just fucking hates it when I smoke. So what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be like this. And look at that. I can still move around over here. You can see my feet. My feet are moving along, right? But you can't see me smoking my cigarette. And that will entirely prevent my algorithm from getting fucked. Yes, it may be unfair. And yeah, I should probably not care, but you know what? I don't care. I don't care. It's like, should I care or should I not care? And it's like, I'm not caring. This is what not caring is. Look at that. My feet moves. Because, like, it may not seem like much, but, like, look at this. The little speckles of everything moving and every little bit, that's that breath of life. That's that breath of life that it brings, right? Like stream gets that breath of life, even if I'm still, the little differences, the little points of movement, the little every little atom that moves, every molecule, every pulse of electricity that sends photons flying out, right? All these things happening, like keeps that breath of life. And when I'm like, oh no, I'm frozen. You know what I mean? Like it looks dead. It looks dead. Dead, right? So what I have to do is I can try it. I can try to like keep it very, very deep thought, very serious mode. There we go. We'll leave it on a smile. So what you think about that? So I still got feet. I can move my feet, but you can't see my top half. Hacks, absolute hacks. But anyways, I did this so that I can smoke. Let me do it. Mm, mm. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. That's so cool. That's really so cool. I'm so happy. It's kind of cheating. It's kind of cheating. But like I said, this is not going to be a long-term thing here. Whoa, that's kind of trippy. You can see the light. You can see exactly where that beam is. What am I doing? Tools, USB tool, plug it in here, power it off, power it on. Bam, bam. Bam to bam, kabammers. We do have a little bit of fine tuning to do on it, but for now, this should work. This should work at least for now, you know? Let's see if I can adjust it a bit. Bam, 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 bam. think the line needs to get to here. And then the other one is top or bottom, and I'm not sure how exactly to do that. Maybe like that. That might be the move. That kind of makes sense, actually. Yeah. So there you go. No, my foot's is broken too. You only get this much. We just get this little break of immersion right here. Poke, 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 poke the computer. Poke the computer. Give me scissors. Uh. Anyways, it may seem like a silly thing, but it's kind of an important thing to me. It should make a difference. So I am still here. You can see my voice meter is going. But yeah, this gives me a little bit of privacy here. Actually, that's kind of nice. I'm very happy. I'm very happy with this. This is great. Yeah, life is good. Life is good. Anyways, yeah, that's why. I had to turn off OBS to install it and get it back on and everything. And now anyone that joins in is going to be like, what is this? I'm confused. You know what I mean? Why is his foot like that? But whatever, you know? So let's see here. Because otherwise, I just won't. And then you get less stream. So it's that or nothing. But that's exactly what I was looking for, is like a nice little pause button. And it's a selective pause button, you know? Like, I can just kind of activate that shit. I can be like, bam, freedom, freedom. Y'all don't even know. You don't even know what's going on. I could be in a different room. You don't even know. Well, I mean, you kind of tell, because my toes are right here. I'm only toes. Let's see. So we were playing a game, right? We were doing missions and things. This one's done, so we can bring that one back. Do 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 do. Did I do this one? Is this one done? Nope, haven't even started. Run. Wait. Run again. So we've done one. We'll do one there. We'll do one there. Run over here. We'll grab the other one. Is this one? Is it that one? I should check. This one's done. Done. Alright, we'll blow these things out here. Lift it up. Replace power supply? I think that's a liquid cooler. Okay, never mind. What's going on with this? don't know what happened. I don't know. I don't know either. It's just, it happens that way sometimes, I guess. Ninja. The only way that could be better is I could invisible myself a little bit first and be like just the face. There we go, there we go. Audio, back, we're back, we're back. Okay, good, we're back. All right, we did it again. We did it again. Now we have more emails. Let's see here. Oh, almost done. Last chancers. $1,700. Bam. All right. Emails. So, Ned, hi, you may have seen my recent company-wide email concerning office size and equipment. As part of the personal growth agenda recommended by my therapist, Walter Kueller, I decided to survey our office furniture to ensure equitable distribution. With that in mind, is it true that you're allowed to decorate your workshop? I find this situation frankly shocking. You're not even allowed a full-time employee. Am I the only one around here not allowed a sofa? Why should Walter, for example, get a $2,999 sofa in his office and not me? I've never even seen him sit on the bloody thing. Shouldn't I be extended the same privilege? I work hard, just like everybody else. Honestly, I don't really care whether I have a sofa or not, no matter how much I absolutely deserve one. I'm just trying to ensure we run things fairly and equitably. Alright, Walter Keeler. Just finished a session with the most dreadfully boring patient. He spent the whole hour telling me he plays video games too much. Blah, blah, blah. Me, me, me. To be honest, I've learned to tune them out after a while, but it got me thinking, I rather miss playing video games. I used to be a dab hand at the old pinball table, but then I became a healer, and it seems the whole phenomenon of PC gaming has passed me by. So, I'd like you to install something modern. Strike Back Go seems popular. I'm told it's best experienced in 4K. Oh, and uninstall Datamine and cap it all. I need some me time. Once I've had a bit of practice, I'll need to get online. Can you run Blink to check the connection? And I know why. I know I've asked for a lot of things to be installed and uninstalled recently. Perhaps it's a good idea to clean up all the temporary files too. You know, I often tell my clients they have to play hard to work hard. Well, I think it's time for me to take my own advice for once. Thanks so Subject goodbye. I assume you saw the email from the Cocoon Soft legal team? They told me I have to wipe my disk drive for security reasons. So I took it out and wiped it down with plenty of soap and water, but now it doesn't work. Surely that's not supposed to happen. Could you replace it, please? I don't know what Hiram was doing with my computer, but it's terribly dusty now. Perhaps you can find time to give dust it. Since I don't have a job at Cocoon Soft anymore, and I never had a job here at Aerotech, I suppose this is goodbye. I'm not sure what I'll do now, but I hope I'll be able to find something soon. Do they still post job advertisements in the paper? I shall have to find my school certificates. Oh, I only wish I was allowed to stay. Goodbye, my friend. Oh, well, I thought Caligaro was like a plant or like a secret agent or something, but I grew to really like the guy. Guy Reelman. So we had an epic battle against the original Anatoly Picard in Fortnite, and he owned us, but it was awesome. But now we have to say bye. It's school holidays next week, so no point in coming here anymore. TBH was getting kind of boring anyway, because we played Anatoly already, and that's like the high point of an esport career. Like, where do you go from here? Thanks anyways, you're the IT goat for sure. See ya, guy, real man, receptionist, front desk temp. Okay, the kids in the trench coats are no longer there giving Quentin a hard time, so that's very lovely. Gregory Cook, I'm trying to get a program added. It's like urgent. Like, I think I need something called Document Reader. And just one other thing, could you install Typo? I can't work without it, please. And if you have got some spare time, run Blinked for me, okay? My connection hasn't been the best lately. Can't forget, this article online said disk optimization should be done frequently, but I've never done it. And just one other thing, maybe you could run Clean It Pro. Thanks, buddy. Fantastic, thanks, we did it. Omar Bat. Repair? Come on, seriously, why do my PCs always break at the worst time? Like, my PSU is broken, but you probably see this kind of thing all the time. Finally, my graphics card is completely broken, and I get the feeling it was important. And if you don't mind, the insides aren't exactly tidy. Could you clean up in there? Just a thought. Finally, my kids love cookbooks. I feel like I should try and see what all the fuss is about. Thanks in advance. This makes no sense. Cookbooks is QuickBooks is QuickBooks, right? Intuit QuickBooks, the software, right? Why do they use this line so often in this game? Like, oh, I heard this software is really fun. Cookbooks? No, there's nothing fun about QuickBooks. Like real shit. Like there is nothing fun about going through orders and auditing fucking things and shit. It's not fun. No. Whose kids are like, yeah, invoicing software, you know? Anyways, my boss is over the moon. Whatever. Let's see. Naomi, ticket this PC is not suitable. I think I missed. Wait. I think I missed the last desktop upgrade cycle. Can you hook me up? I've waited long enough. It seems there's an official AirTech wallpaper. Can you install it? Wouldn't want to be the odd one out. Next, the boss took my RAM, so I guess I'll need another one. And this will be the final thing I bring up. You're going to get me 4 TB of disk space or else. Or else? I should have left him on a spinny hard drive. What the hell? Or else? I gave him a 4 terabyte M.2 NVMe drive. You know, like, wow. So grateful to these people. This is why I do the work first and I read their BS second. Otherwise, I would give them absolute biased, like real world support. Okay, let's see that. Oh, before I forget, is there any chance you could add Bamboozle HR for me? It's one of my favorites. And this will be the final thing I bring up. Oh my god, stop saying this is the final thing. I just want to say I love G-Skill XOXO. I lost $167. Naomi, what the hell? Anyways, we did it. We did the thing. We have RAMs, we have coolers, and some SSDs. That's cool. Not really complaining too much. There's that. That's everything from over there. Let's end this horrendous day. So this is a rigs day where load these things up. Go to work. We have more rounds. Nice. Okay. 16. That's usable. How many tickets? 5 tickets. So let's do this first. Offsite new graphics card 11,000. We got beasts we can just throw in there, you know. Coffee 1 is gone. Time for coffee 2. Graphics card and an awesome 3 mark score. Okay. So, how are we going to do this? Okay, so, yep, I've learned these things over the years in this game. Can I steal his hard drive yet? Get out of here, spinny hard drive. Oh, finally we stole his spinny drive. Nice. I think it is that when I have to uninstall something, it doesn't let me do it on that job. But if that same computer comes back to me later, I can do it on another job. That's what it seems like, I guess. All right, I did it. I'm a ninja. I have effectively disappeared. I haven't completely disappeared. I'm right here. Ah, it's so cool. I'm so happy. Let's see here. We're looking for results. That's so brutal. So brutal. Hey, Jess. Jess? Joss. It's Joss or Jess? Jess, thank you for the like. No, that's not a like. It's a thingy. I can't see it. It's too small on my screen. The screen must be bigger. Thank you. $98.15. So our score went down. It does not like that graphics as well. So we'll try again. More graphics cards. Something's gonna take. 2, 4, 2, 4, 8, 8, 8, 2, 3, 3, 4, 8, 4, 2, 8, 8, 24, 8 and 8 and 8 and 8 and 8 and 4 and 4, 4 and 8 and 8, 4 and 4. I guess it's the 16 that I have to throw in there. So this is definitely going to complete the task here. This will do it. Select all, rainbow, slow, apply, run. We did it. Time for emails. Willow Varus. It was brought to my attention yesterday that we have been misled on a grand scale. Our temporary receptionist, Guy Reelman, was in fact two 10-year-old boys in a trench coat. They decided to confess rather than continue working through the school holidays. Though he never actually existed, he will be missed by many. Although, given the circumstances, we will not be collecting money for a leaving gift. You may also be interested to hear that Quentin Chen will be rejoining us next week. He has graciously agreed to never mention a word of this to the press in exchange for a new private office and a hefty pay raise. I wish we could be there to welcome him back in person, but all of HR will be attending a mandatory course on identifying fraud in the workplace. Willow Varus, Junior Manager, Human Resources. Nice. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that anymore. Walter Kuehler. Kuehler. Um, Walter Kuehler, personal development request. I have an exciting opportunity for you to boost your self-worth by doing me a huge favor. Helping those in need is always a positive experience, I find, and it'll look great in your next performance review. I'd like to see you upgrade my computer to a benchmark score of 11,000, you see. The GPU should be a top priority. I want something even better than a 3070. I'd also like some fancy lighting, at least 2 sets of lights, cycling through all the colors of the rainbow. I figure it would look cheerful and positive, just the ticket for some of my grumpier clients. Perhaps you're wondering why I need this sudden upgrade. Well, I spent a good part of my morning yesterday assisting a patient with insomnia. As always, I can't divulge any specific details about my clients, but let's just say they are a well-known businessman who founded a tech company where we both work. Anyway, he hasn't been sleeping well recently. I ran through my usual list of solutions: get over it, forget about it, cheer up, etc., to no avail. But I kept digging and eventually discovered the root cause: money troubles. Literally, his mattress and pillowcases are stuffed with cash. Naturally, I'm concerned. Hoarding tendencies, perhaps. Catastrophizing, almost certainly. But what about me? If Airtech has so much spare money, why are hardworking, selfless employees, i.e., me, still using outdated computers? The new personal computer is perfect. I have canceled all my appointments this morning just so I can sit and look at it. Thank you. Hiram Arnott. Welcome, Mr. Travati. Hi all. Apologies for the company-wide email. Just wanted to let everyone know Iritech just made a new hire. Introducing Calogero Travati, our new head of customer technical support. Some of you may have seen him around the office already. I won't go into the details, but we were very impressed by his loyalty and dedication. Welcome to the Iritech family, Calogero. Cool. He was kind of cute, that guy. He reminds me of Milton from Office Space. Lee Cole. Ticket, this computer isn't good enough. This PC can't handle my new work. Can you give me a hand? Any chance you could help me diagnose the fault? Whew. I'd owe you one. Oh, also, I let someone borrow my PC and they broke my HDD. All good? I've got some other little issues too, like I just wanted to say I can never get enough of Seagate parts. Oh, also I like using cookbooks too, so it would be nice to have it. Thanks in advance. You know why nobody can get enough of Seagate parts? Because they break. and you have to get new ones. That's why. That's why you can't get enough of Seagate parts. Hey, don't tell anyone I said this, but I wish I was as cool as you. Oh, that's sweet. Charlie Boyle, Ticket, help me out here. My work PC is letting me down. You've got to help me. I need at least 32 gigabytes of RAM. Oh, I had to change desks, and I guess my graphics card got damaged in the move. Oh, and could you uninstall Flipside for me? I don't need it anymore. And just one other thing, could you try giving it a clean? It's looking a bit dirty, please. Thank you. While you're upgrading, I'd be so excited if you could get Sellout installed too. Oh, I was hoping you might be able to install Bamboozle HR for me. And just one other thing, run Byteback for me. See you later, alligator. Cheers, buddy. Okay, well at least I profited 1,300 bucks on that copy pasta. Um, Demi Alexander, ticket. I can't work in these conditions. I'm not happy with my PC. I don't seem to have the Irritek company wallpaper, so get that on there. Also, can you help clear some storage space? I think Clean It Pro is the app. And can you optimize my storage, please? It's been a long time since the last one. One final request. I'm begging you to find some way to make my network connection more stable. It's so annoying. Please. Thanks. While you're upgrading, there's nothing I like more than a virus scan in the morning, or any time of day for that matter. Let's make it happen. By golly, you've done it again. Demi Burger. Just need a program nuke. Please uninstall Mugshot CC. Lastly, Capital keeps getting in the way, so you can go ahead and uninstall it. Thanks. While you're looking into that, I should mention that I appreciate things being clean and tidy. Lastly, scanning for viruses is a great way to pass the time. 99% sure that's everything. What do you want, a medal? Briggs Riggs. Alright, let's see. We got 3 offers on my computers. Now, still the highest ranking one benches lower. Or wait, no, it's not the highest ranking one. So he's offering me 51 for these two. 51. The cost of building was a little bit lower. And the original one still, this is what's weird. The offer is $4,900. The cost to build was $2,000. The profit's $2,800. For whatever reason, though, I guess it's just because it's a pocket. It's one of those little sweet spot pockets of profit. It benches just under 10,000, but it's my highest margin. It's got the lowest cost to build, so it's got the highest profit. I mean, I guess that's what we have to do, is just build that exact same computer a ton of times. Walter Kuehler, you're fired. Don't worry, you're not really fired. I just wanted to make sure you read this promptly. I am tremendously grateful for your sterling work setting up Strike Back Go. My KD ratio is certifiably insane, and I'm a qualified therapist, so I should know. In fact, I'm beginning to wonder if a sprightly 58-year-old like me is still young enough for a career in esports. Eternal gratitude, Walter Kuehler, corporate therapist. Sweet. Well, I'm really glad that we did this, and I'm really glad I built a couple times this computer. 24, 28, 23, 28. Yeah, that's crazy. I guess I just found a way to really pull off a good little angle. Well, let's pick up our stuff. We got motherboards, we got graphics cards, and we got the workday ended. Cool. Well, we are really close to a new day. I hope this works. Let's go. All right, we have 5 computers on the shelf, but 4 computers on the shelf, but 5 tickets. Oh my gosh, they want installs and upgrades. Let's see. First, we need a 3900X. So let's start with that. 3900X. That's exactly the one. What was the other thing they wanted? 2080 Trio. 2080 MSI Trio. Okay. I mean, that should be everything we need, right? So let's head on over to the offsite. Alright, let's go. Pull the air cooler. Pull the graphics card. So they have an 8-core 2700X. This would be a pretty big upgrade right here, I think. CPUs, quad cores, 6 cores. 3900X. There it be. Little dab of thermal paste. I'll install a cooler. Wait, before we put a cooler in here, you know what I don't see? Which is very strange. I don't see one of these in here. So they've got a 16 gig chip installed. We have to 3D mark pretty high. So I think what we're going to do is pull that RAM and install new memory. I guess team group maybe? How many of these do we have? Oh, only 4. Perfect. So yeah, we'll install 4 of them. We got the chip in there. Let's do cooler. They're not married to their original cooler, and the original one sucked anyways. So let's go with the cryo rig. Yeah. That looks nice. Then let's install a graphics card. That was this one we just bought, this Trio. Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh, at least it's not the case that's in the way, it's this awesome cooler that's in the way. So let's try this again. New cooler, a little bit smaller. I don't think that's... maybe this will be a little bit smaller. It does still look like it's in the way on this board, but there's only one way to find out, and that's to try to install the graphics card. No, we're good. There we go. Yeah, that's it. Sell all the broken stuff for 46 bucks. Put the PCI lock on. Put the side panel on. Are they hiding a solid drive? Can we just please steal this without me getting in trouble? Come on. Oh shit, I think it let me. Thank the Lord gods. We did it. We did it. We have our chip installed, that's good. Now for the fun part. RAM is already on XMP, and our boot device is already on M2. So now we just have to let it do its thing. And so what was it they were wanting me to do? Bite back and blinked and virus scan and 3D mark. What else? And typo and sellout. TY and CE. Typo and sellout and blinked and wallpaper. That was the other thing. Typo and sellout. I already forgot what it was. Oh, wallpaper. Wallpaper. That's what it was. Wallpaper. Yes. So blinked and AirTech wallpaper. Oh, it's so loud, I don't want to hear it. Okay, now we need to run blinked, and we need to run bite back, we need to run virus scan, and we need to run 3D mark. Out the rip, this is doing pretty good, 37. I haven't seen it possible that anything can go over 40 frames per second in this very first bit, so. Yeah. Survey says 10,452. I think that is what we needed. We didn't need 11, we needed 10. Amazing. Now we can wallpaper AirTech. AirTech wallpaper. Close, close, close. Complete and established. Nice. Yeah, 10,000. That was the mark. We hit the mark. Yeah. So that's our offsite job. We have one upgrade, so we'll do that. What do they need? A new CPU, okay. What do they got? I have 5 in there. Okay. i5 9600K. So what processors do I have that are compatible? Nano 96, clocks 4 6. Now technically, and this is a 100 megahertz boost, so we'll do that. It counts it as an upgrade. Cool. Because I don't have to do really much else. Bamboozle, typo, and flip side. They have that 110 CFM, 105, 80. Let's throw the esports one in there. And we'll install all the parts. Wait a second. Can't fool me. I see a hard drive. I'm gonna pretend I just don't see it. Nope, don't see it whatsoever. What are you talking about? Power it on. Install storage parts. They're not married to it. It didn't show up in the list. It's not happy about no boot device, but you know what? We did it. One more spinny hard drive out of the corporate infrastructure. So no beauty panels will fit. What's missing? Drive bays? Can't install drive bays. Beauty panels. Can't install beauty panels. Beauty panels, PCI covers, side panel. You know what? I think the move is we pull the drive bays entirely, like that. And we'll install beauty panels in their place. Just so it's really clear, we don't need these. Quick little cable check. Cables seem to be fine. Ah, yes, I know what it is. You know what it is? Maybe what it is, yep, that's it. That is what it was. What I thought it might have been. I can take out their spinny hard drive, but I do still have to put something in its place, right? So we'll install an M.2. We will install their graphics card back in. The colorful 11 gig. Why do they have a colorful 11 gig? Do they really need it? Like, what happens if I don't know, throw this in there? What else can we do? 4 gig with Crossfire, maybe? Yes, that is what we'll do. 4 gig with Crossfire. Alright, here goes nothing. They are still technically running 8 gigs of graphics. It's just across 2 guards. Turn on XMP. Boot device looks good. M.2. I'll just let it do its thing. We run all the way over here so that it's... Why is it so loud? Okay, what do they need? Bamboozle, typo, and sellout. Okay. Bamboozle, typo. I think it was sellout. Bamboozle, typo. Nope, it wasn't sellout. They have it anyways. And flip side. FL. Bamboozle, typo, flip side. Looks good so far. The computer's not complaining that I took parts out of it. We just have so many parts. Bam. Got this in the delivery area, put that one there, and that one there, and this one here. Alright, so we did our offsite, we did the upgrade. Now we have these 3 computers all need stuff installed. Where USB go? I hate this case already. I strongly disapprove of this case. Alright, so we'll do that first. And this one. We're going to try to get away with this. Is there a beauty panel I can put there instead? Nah, there's not. We tried. We tried. Son of a... You know what I just realized? Across those 2 different computers, this is... Like, you'll see here in a second. These are the 2 exact same graphics cards, I believe. I'm pretty certain. On 2 completely unrelated computers. So I think the move here, right, is going to be... We install graphics cards. Oh no, those were 1080s, and these are 570s. Okay, okay. It's gonna be that way then, game, eh? You're gonna mess with my head like that. 370, 480, 390, 580, 960, 1050. Okay, so we're gonna start with just these 1050s. That's the 1050. Of course, 1050 can't be crossfired. How dare I try? Let's keep going down the list. 390, 580, 1050, 970, 1030, 960, 1050, 1060. But no SLI. Maybe I can do this. 460. So that is 2 460 LEs. We'll pop over here. We did get one of those installed. Okay, and then I think we still have more 460s. 470s. $960s. Should we try it? Nice. I just feel way better about that these are going to be paired up correctly. Also, I may as well check about RAM. We don't have any memory that matches that, unfortunately. If we jump in here, maybe we have memory that'll match for in this one. Nope. Well, heck. Open, pull the RAM. Somewhere in this memory pile, we've got something that we can just toss on in there. Sweet, and we do. So this is 2133XL. 2133XL. We want 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna do this anyways. Max it out so I don't have to look at it again. Install memory. Pop over to here. Open, 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 open. More memory. This is actually going to put a fair amount of budget RAM in there. What is that? 8 and 8 is 16. Times 2 is 32, so this is 64 gigs of RAM. And that's a casually high number, you know? So now all those RAM slots are filled up. There's no more spinny hard drive. We've done good by the PC gods on this one here. Run byte back, run cleanup throw. Oh, that one we need a bunch done on. This one is already worked on, but I do want to do memory on it, just because we can. Okay, install memory. What do we have? We have 4 of. I think we've got 4 of these Sheen 2 gig cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. I feel really much better about this now. I can power it up, put our case on it. Was I supposed to do? Oh, everything's done. That one's, it's happy with it. It's happy with it. Yep. Now this one, gotta put our handy dandy trusty USB tool in here. Off and on. Make sure XMP is on. Oh wow, I forgot to put a boot device in here. That's not good. I can't do that. So let's do that. Throw a 2 in there. Install a graphics card. Sweet. Now this one, a dusty thing. Can we hot swap a graphics card in, I wonder? Will it allow such things? Wasn't really happy about it. I did it though. It did not actually take it hot. But there we go. Now what do I have to do? Bite back. Clean up viruses, bamboozle. Okay. Bite back. Whoa. Why so slow? Stop. Stop. Where are you hiding it? Where is it? This right here? Spinny hard drive. That's what it's like. Slow. Garbage. Okay. We've done it. Now the computer won't get confused about what we're trying to do here. Power on. I wish there was a copy button where I could like copy their files over or copy the installation over. Okay, I never installed a boot device on here. Oh, that's why I was confused. I get it. I was like, oh, but there's a boot device, so we're fine. No. Not really. It was a spinny hard drive. Spinny hard drives, no more. Open the drive bay. We're going to go ahead and install. Guess what? The same thing we always install. Bare minimum M2. Graphics cards. Graphics 1, graphics 2. Just like that. Cool. Power it on. Let's really make sure we have this done right. XMP is active, boot device is correct, apply and restart. DY, KL, G and Z. V and Z. And this one, bite back, clean it, docket flip. Bite back, clean it, Document and flip. Why do they have a 3090? It's kind of insanity, I think. So let's see. I don't see storage medium. Okay, so we don't have extra 370s. What about 480s? We don't have extra 480s. Alright, what about 580s? Do we have extra 580s? Kinda. Not MSI, we have Gigabyte. Let's keep trying. Nope, I don't even have to worry about trying the 1050 because we know 1050s do not. Yep, it doesn't. 1060 also doesn't. 1050. 470, that'll take it. Gaming 8G, okay. So we will go with graphics card, same. There we go. So then what are we looking for? Storage? Did we do storage? Like, I honestly just don't remember if we did it or not. Yeah, we did. Okay. Install. Parts back in again. Let's do a quick little cable check. Seems fine. It's also a PCI cover. Use PCI cover. Well, I do believe we done did it. We done did it. Install the case parts. Install the side panels. Power it up. Here we go. XMP is on, boot device is correct. And it's going to do its thing. Over here, run byte back and clean it. Clean it, go back. Byte back, go back. Next computer, what's this one need? Nothing? Okay, this one's done. Get rid of it. Send it. Okay, this one might be done by now. Yeah, that one done. We did it. And we're on the final one. Document typo byte back. Document typo and byte back. Alright, 20,000, 2,700, Quartermaster, Open Bench. So this is the original one. This one right here. That's the one we have to duplicate. So now that's done. Is that right? Run byte back, that's everything? Cool, then that whole day is done. So now what we should do is emails. Emails is a very important part of this game. Emails! Timbo. Oh, he's got stuff expiring. There I was doing well with over $10,000 and then bam. Old uncle has broken computer parts. $2,000 later, we're down to under $10,000. Did we get anything good? I7, I5, I9, I9, I7, broken 6-core Ryzen's, 1060 and a 1050, a 2060. Kinda garbaggio, bro. Kinda nothing really that great. Anyways, back to our emails. Caligaro, thank you for the introduction, Hiram. I am pleased as punch to be your new head of customer technical support. If there's one thing I've learned recently is that computers are simple so long as you wash them regularly. Now, who do I email about getting a new keyboard? This one has been stuck on caps lock for ages. Welcome to the team, Caligaro. Nigel Drake, can you add software? Trying to get a program added. It's like urgent. Please get document reader installed. And one last thing, could you make sure typo is installed and working? It's very important to me. That about covers it as far as the important stuff, I think. Also, if you wouldn't mind, this dust allergy isn't going out nowhere, so anything you can do to help would be great. Likewise, when was the last time this drive was optimized? It's probably overdue. Oh, and one last thing, you could do worse things than running a virus scan as well, Hugs. Thanks, buddy, just what I needed. Cost me 300 bucks. Let's see here. I spoke to my boss and they said I need a better PC. Who am I to argue? To start off, my manager said my CPU needs to be replaced with something better. Thank you. The upgrade is the main thing, but if you do have spare time, I'd very much like you to install Bamboozle HR as well. Next, typo would make my job easier. Oh, and this is the last thing I swear. I sometimes like to open up Flipside, please. Thanks in advance. We did it. We made $278. So we are broken even off of the first two computers so far. Next one, Bowen Dixon, ticket software required. Hope you're able to add apps. Any chance you can install Document Reader? It's not really optional, I'm afraid. And one other thing, can you install Flipside and double check it's working? It's vital for my job, okay? While I'm here, I did want to ask another favor. You might want to run Byteback. And just one other thing, if I didn't ask you to run Clean It Pro, I'd never forgive myself. Please gotta go, bye. I lost $700. Susan Black, software request coming in hot. Bamboozle HR needs to be installed, okay? While you're waiting for it to install, I had another request. I have a thing about my computer being clean. There was something else too. You might want to run Byteback. It's never a bad idea to run a virus scan. Just one other thing I adore, that just clean feeling that only Clean It Pro delivers. Please, all good. Oh my gosh. I made $24 feedback. Please help, I am trapped inside a video game. Walter Kueller, sayonara, Sofa. Well, it seems Ned Envy Morden got his way at last. After a campaign of attrition, management has given in and have arranged to have my sofa transferred to his office. But I won't be losing any sleep over it. You see, without a sofa, I can't actually see any patients. It's in my contract. Thank goodness for small print. So it seems I'm at a loose end until equipment and furnishings can arrange a replacement. Marvelous. That means less listening to people witter on about their problems, more time honing my elite skills in strike back. I'm very grateful for all your help over the last few rather difficult days, but your personal development journey has only just begun. I'm sending over a lovely little plant. Aw. Learning to take care of a living thing could be very good for you. Now, if you don't mind, I'm off to own some noobs. Best wishes, Walter Cooler, corporate therapist. Brandon at Riggs. Yeah, I didn't sell any of them. Well, what is this? We have a little plant. You sent me a plant. It's a little round pot, aloe vera plant. Oh, do we have a little space for it? Do we have any space for it? Do we have any space for it? Where can I put the plant? It's a very special plant, don't you see? Um, where should the plant go? Probably here instead of the slinky, right there. And actually, I think we need to put it somewhere else. We're going to put it, come the heck on now. We're going to put it here. This spot makes sense to me anyways, because right there, it should get very good light. Nope, not good enough light. It needs to go right there. We remove it, we leave customization, and we will put it right here. I think this is the best spot for a plant. It's getting good light. It's a nice wide area. Light comes just right in here. Loop-de-doo. It ends up right there. And what else? Let's put the hardest stone a little bit lower. Heart of stone next to the plant. Because it's the heart and the plant. What should go on the very top one now? The clacka. The clacka can go on top. And then on the very bottom, it makes sense to go on the bottom. Yeah, I stand by this. Slinky. Slinky goes on the floor, 'cause that's where they all end up. That's everything. We've done it. We've aced the day. The only other thing I should be doing is building a ton of these. We're just going to put it over there out of the way. That's the one we need to duplicate. These are the failed duplications, these ones here. So since they're failed, we'll put them over here. And between now and next time the computer buyer comes in, we will have that done. Did we collect everything? Let's really make sure. Nope. Collect. Extra 1,400 bucks. Thanks for doing all those things for me, and sorry if I was a little brusque. I'm still angry as, of course, but I appreciate that it was, it's your fault. I can't abide unprofessionalism. What'd they say? Something, something, this computer sucks. Oh, they're saying the office has a rug and scribbles on the walls and paper everywhere. So, okay. Whatevs. Not worried about that. We outie. End of the day. It is the weekend. We're finally almost done with March. Just a few days to go. Oh my gosh. And then it's April. I'm gonna look this up real quick. How long does this go on for? IT expansion PC building simulator. How many days? How many days are in this damn game? How long does it take to finish? 90 hours for 100% completion? I don't know about that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Um, guys. Um, is there an end to PC Building Simulator? Apparently, it doesn't end and it will just continuously generate random jobs. Which is why I'm getting so pissed off at it because it was RNG. Of course. Well, in that case, I'm very excited because that means it's realistic that we can get PC Building Simulator current up to reality. Like it's in 2021 now, but in the last like what week and a half, we've gotten all the way through 3 months. So it's actually pretty reasonable that like before the end of January we'll be in February or in January 2022 before next month. That might be a stretch, but you know, how many hours are we in on it now? We're at 84 hours right now. We should take a look at our okay. So how long have we been playing the game? We started this game officially first time in the beginning of December, but we didn't really play it that much actually. We played it the 4th and the 5th, a little bit on the 9th, and then we really just started playing it more regularly on the 10th of this month. Cool. So what else we got? We have not, oh yeah, we have forgotten to apply thermal paste. Try to use the monitor without plugging it in. In the regular stuff, we have not gotten a single 4-star rating. We haven't completed how to build a PC mode. We haven't completed 30 jobs in a single playthrough because that's in regular mode. So we're by the second workbench, etc., etc. Build a PC with parts costing more than $10,000. Get to level 6. That's in the main story, I'm guessing. 4.5-star rating. Place an internet radio in the music player. Buy the storage cupboard. Get exactly the requested 3D Mark score. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds kind of tough. I've landed it kind of close a time or two. By the third workbench, $10,000 in the bank, complete 100 jobs in a single playthrough, get into $3,000 of debt, get to level 12, BSOD a computer 10 times from overclocking, play some of your own music in the music player, get out of $2,500 debt, $100,000 in the bank, get a score of 5,000 on your office PC, break your CPU through overvolting, $1 million in the bank, the Stuart Morton Award for Purpleness, make your office PC as purple as possible, buy 51% of the company's stock from Uncle Tim, skip work 7 days in a row, complete 200 jobs in a single playthrough, get a score of 10,000 on your office PC, add loads of lighting to your office PC, get a 5-star rating, buy all of the company's stock from Uncle Tim, get your first gift from a player. Oh, that's in the esports DLC. Get to level 18. Esports, get your team to the top of the league. Install 128 gigs in your office machine. Custom water cool your office PC. Get to level 24. Threadripper in your office machine. Move to a bigger workshop. Install a Threadripper 1920X and a GTX 1080 or 1080 Ti for the 1920 by 1080. That's cute. Get to level 30. Upgrade to a bigger workshop. Have 100 GPUs in your inventory. Score of 20,000 on your office PC. Damn. Well, complete all the story jobs by yourself or with Natalia's help. Play on the slide 3 times. Where's the slide? Sell 20 PCs, purchase 25 different items from Decor. Esports, get all 26 gifts from all players, get 15 gifts from players. Stick with the Vandals for your entire career. Have every possible part in your inventory. Ooh. Did I read that right? Have every possible part in your inventory? Play on the slide. End your career with a silver watch. End your career with a gold watch. End your career with a bronze watch. Upgrade to an even bigger workshop. 10 gifts. Sell 10 PCs. A lot of this is esports and stuff. What's kind of messed up is the IT mode doesn't seem to have very many achievements. But I will say, our achievements are kind of rare. I guess a lot of people just aren't playing this. Not the game, but the this mode, the IT mode. Because some of these ones that I got like day one when I played this game, it was like 63, 64, 65% of players have this achievement, right? But most of all of these, 5.8% of players, 2.7% of players. Our rarest one is 0.8% of players have this achievement. Play Cupid for 2 sweethearts on the Hype Reach project. 0.8% of players have this achievement. That's kind of freaking cool. Like, that was one of the funnest achievements that we had to do in this whole game. Anyways, we were going to go to work, and we were also going to save game. Very intentional. Save game. 3. We're going to save the living crap out of it because we need to check out some stuff. We have the basic workshop, the expanded workshop, and the executive workshop. Are you telling me I've had a new workshop this whole time? Ah. Oh, this workshop is really cool. This workshop is really, really cool. What's in here? PCs for sale? I like it. I really like it. This is a cool place. What a fun little room. How's customization look? Oh my gosh, it's so colorful. I could put so much stuff everywhere. Well, that's kind of cool. But there is another workshop, the executive workshop. And we did get all of our, we did just get an achievement for doing this. A slide! There's a slide! Ah, ha, ha, ha. We're going down the slide. Yeah, slide. Whee! And also, from what I just read, there is an achievement if I slide 3 times, so we will slide 3 times. Slide again! Whoa, 1, 2, 3. Oh, and that's mine. Okay, 4. So 3 workstations and mine. Nice. Here we go. Sweet! Achievement. There it is. Slide on slide 3 times. There we go. Now this is kind of cool, right? Like I kind of get it. I don't like it. I don't like how this room feels. It's not good. I do like that I can put a lot of stuff over there. I like there's a kitchen over here. I don't know. Something about this room is goofy, and I don't like it. It's like one of those trendy corporate things. Maybe it's the slide that scares me about it. Anyways, we're going to change our workshop back over here to the expanded workshop. I'm happy with it. And yeah, I think this is the move. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is comfortable. Because then when I'm in here, so I can put the couch over here. And I can put oh my gosh, I don't even have to, I don't even want to do this right now. That is a lot right there to do. Tool upgrades. We have all our upgrade tools. Very good. Main menu. No, we will save game one more time. Save game, save game. And then we'll go main menu. I didn't realize that we kind of beat the game already. We haven't technically beaten the game, but we kind of did. Now, career, new game. Yes. Picking a workshop, yeah? Oh, well, those ones are all locked out because they're DLCs. But we do have these ones from esports. So I guess the move is... I mean, I feel like I have to choose the dark one, right? Because it's cool looking. Yeah. To begin, go to your PC by the doorway. Okay. You know what we're gonna do real quick? We're gonna do two things. One is we are going to turn the sound effects down. We're just gonna turn it down to here. It's so loud to me on my side in my brain. Okay, so here we are. Check out Cloud Notes. I don't care. Read an article. What are you talking about? Open a browser. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we need to do this. We really need to. Like, we're missing out on a lot of achievements by just doing the expansion mode, and I feel like it's kind of sad because I'm starting to get to those RNG missions, and they're upsetting because I'm reading so much. It's like if I wasn't reading all the emails out loud with my face, I would probably not mind the RNG one so much. But it's like if I'm going out of my way to read these things, I may as well like read something decent, you know? Oh, that's much better. It's a little bit quieter now. Sweet. So let's see here. Turn lights on. Email. 2018. Hey, read an article online about business principles and it got me thinking. It's time I took Tim's Red Hot Repairs back to its roots. Top priority, I set up a website. The article said, "You're nobody if you're not on the web. Take a look when you've got a minute. Tim'sRedHotRepairs.com. Seriously, open your browser and check it out. It's a real website. It took me hours to get it all working. As for the next steps, I've got my eye on a few local properties. The money I'd need is tied up in that old workshop of yours, but I'm sure I can think of a quick fire way to get the cash. Anyways, just have a look at the website and let me know what you think. I'll keep you updated. Excited for the future, Uncle Tim. P.S. Do you keep anything flammable in the old workshop? And if not, do you think maybe you could start? Uncle Tim, what are you thinking? Let's see here. Hello. I was building a PC earlier and I forgot which power supply to buy to support the 3080 I just added. Is something someone who is not using my new Cloud Notes app might say. Have you been forgetting things? Needing somewhere to note what you were working on? You could try Cloud Notes. It's a great app where you can write notes for PC building and check them whenever you need to. It's pretty handy. It should be with all your other apps ready to install. Hope it's helpful. Uncle Tim. P.S. I've also given you access to a prototype I'm working on, which will enable this app in your inventory too. Ooh la la. All right, Tim. Hey, thanks for taking over the PC shop for me. Sorry, it's not in a better state. A few things. The company isn't doing well, and there is no money in the bank account. The rent and energy bills come out monthly, so make sure you have enough for them. I had a job on the go, which should help with the rent. See the email below. Remember to use your thermal paste when putting in a CPU. I almost always forget, and the PCs overheat. So I think you're all set up. It's your company now, so run it how you see fit. I hope you did better than I did. Lots of love, Uncle Tim. Thanks, Uncle Tim, for leaving us $15 in debt. and $100 job on the table that did not require putting any thermal paste into a thing. So where are we at here? First job. Hi Tim, I hope you can help me. My computer has been running slower than usual, and I think I might have clicked on something I shouldn't have. Do I have a virus? And that was the job we just did, virus removal. We did it. It begins. The game. For dramatic effect. It begins. Is this the workshop we should stay in, though? We have other workshops, right? So we'll save again. Can we save? What's auto save? Oh, this is a separate thing. This is in career. Okay. Cool. So we'll hit save safely. New save. And what else were we going to do? Gotta check out other workshops. I mean, that one feels right to me because it's dark, and I dig the dark mode. But I feel like it might be too dark for everybody that watches. And what's this? Nah, I'm not digging that one. What's this? Yoga ball office? No, thank you. I can't do it. I can't do it. Office with a slide? No, I can't do it. Um, this, this one's all right. It's kind of that group little office. Now, this is the office I've been working in, and I'm kind of accustomed to it because it's kind of garagey. It's kind of housey. This one though, this is the garage. Ooh, that's what I want. I want the garage. Let's check out the other ones though. I do dig the dark one. The dark one's pretty cool. This is like apartment. Hang on, we're gonna just run into the apartment real quick to peek and check it out briefly, and y'all can tell me what you think, but I don't know. It At a glance, it looked like an apartment. Yeah, pretty much. It's like you going in. It's like there you are. You go into a big mega corporate office. Like, oh yeah, you got the waiting room, got the secretary spot, right? And then where's the doors that go places? There isn't any. This is the whole company. This is the CEO behind the secretary desk. You know what I mean? Oh, rough. Very rough. Anyways, yeah, I'm stoked. I'm hella stoked. It's not too bad, but I don't like apartments. So it gives me a weird feeling. But I do like it for that if there are people that have apartments, like, that's probably a great fit. Anyway, so here we are. I think what we're gonna do, because this is more my speed. I didn't think the garage would be so dark. I love it. I love it. Where's the light switch? I don't even care. Bam, there it is. Ooh, this room gets really dark. Got just a couple beam bulbs. I guess that's all our rewards and different things for doing things, maybe? Or is that just like junk? Got a plant, got posters. I can't go into customize mode and change things. That kind of bothers me. But we'll get there, I guess, right? That's our, this is our station here. Check our email. That we did it. Our bank says 85. We only have one workstation, but then we'll have storage covered, and then we'll have workbench 2, and then we'll have workbench, or this is, that, and that's third, okay. 2 and 3, and that's our inventory. This is actually a really cozy setup. Like, I could work in an actual location like this. And I would probably do it with the lights off like this. Yeah. That's cozy. And the day, January 1st, 2018. Whew, here we go. It's happening. It's going on, right? We're doing this. We're actually gonna complete the game. Time is it 2:30? Got off. I gotta think about real life real quick. Got off work like 5 hours ago. That means we have about. I got off work about 5 hours ago. That means we have about 2 to 3 hours left of stream before I have to. Before the generator runs out of gas. So I might have to take care of that real quick. So yeah, we'll we'll be right back. And what's a good way to go AFK here? I got an idea. I got an idea. We're gonna give you a little thing here. We'll go with this, right? Did it work? Ah, it worked. It worked. Perfect. So I will be right back. See, I'm secret. I'm a ninja. I'll be right back. I'm going to add fuel to the generator. That will let us go until 10 a.m. It basically takes whatever time is left over and reloads us back until for like 10 more hours. So yeah, I'll be right back, guys. All right. Well, that buys us a lot of time. We're good for 8 more hours. Estimated roughly. Ooh, I'm so happy I built a privacy button. That's so cool. I'm very happy with it. It's definitely a luxury that I'm not really used to. So yeah, that was probably loud. I took y'all along with me on the adventure there. Um, so let's see. Got our blanket here. So I went ahead and because I've been really happy with I'm gonna have myself a little smog. Hey there, squad, how you doing? Ah, so I did go ahead and someone kicked me down this really nice one. One of my friends kicked me down this one. And I was like, it doesn't work, whatever. And I was like, you know what? An electric blanket, right? And I checked it out. It tried to work, it didn't really work. So I was like, you know what? I'll just get another one. So I got another one. And it's a little throw. It's pretty cozy. It's warm. It's nice. I enjoy it. However, however, it is just a little one. It's a little cheap one. It's nothing wild. Oh, it's really nice though. The other one does have bigger coils, and I'm thinking maybe the controller was just bad, so I ordered a new controller for it. We're gonna see if that one will work. Because if that's the case, like, I might take this one and make a heated pillow or something like that, and then have a much thicker one with bigger electrical coils in it and everything, and be a little bit warmer. So we're just doing everything we can to keep this van life cozy, you know? And, before we even get to this point, yeah, this is really tough. This is van life stream. This is not just like living in your fucking parents' basement stream, you know? Like we literally go out to the gas station, pick up like $10 worth of gas and start pouring that shit in. And like we gotta buy oil and change that oil out like every 2 or 3 days. And it literally costs me every 8 hour stream just in the cost of gasoline. It costs us like $5, you know. So I'm just really hoping one of these days, I'm just really hoping that we get to that point where we get monetized, we get earning, we get a massive following, things get hitting off, and we get big, at least big enough to like collectively as a large group be able to cover, or not even cover, but like offset that cost of gasoline. It's like van life, you know what I mean? I got multiple internet lines. We've got all sorts of crap that we have to do to make this happen. I got to deal with vehicle registration next month, and I think I'm ready for it, but I don't know, you know what I mean? I've got tickets and stuff. So like it is always going to be something, and I will always handle that stuff myself first. But it's going to be one of those things that like, one of these days, I just really do hope that we get stream to that point where maybe even just ads might be enough to cover it. So, yeah. Anyways, that's what's up. It's nothing too wild. I figured I gotta plug my own ad, I guess. If we don't have ads, I'll at least plug my own ad. Like, hey, best thing, I've been saying this for a long time though, the best thing anyone can do is just watch the stream. Like, if you're able to just like watch stream, put some view minutes on there, some view hours, like the stream, hit the follow button, all that stuff. Honestly, all that stuff helps more than anything. More than anything, that is what actually helps.
And not even just me, like a lot of people don't even know who I am, right? So if you already have your main streamer and they're not online tonight and that's why you're out here, that's cool, you know? But like that's the best way you can support your favorite streamers is just watch their stream, be there, make sure you're giving them a view that counts, you know? If you don't have an account at your platform of choice, like if you're on YouTube or if you're on Twitch or if you're on Facebook or if you're on TikTok or Instagram, wherever it is that you watch your streamers stream at, make an account, watch their stream, follow them, show some likes. You know what I mean? All that like and follow. Don't even subscribe. You know what I mean? Like that's the biggest thing you can do. And there is, of course, people who will donate and do crazy shit and go ridiculously above and beyond, and all that stuff is awesome. Because, like, I'll be over here on my own stream, streaming my own stream, right? But at the same time, I'm out there in other people's streams. I'm out there pushing little donations and I'm trying to engage with chat. I'm trying to engage with streamers. Like, I'm out there doing my thing, not to promote my shit, but out there to promote their shit and, you know, foster a welcoming community. So that's like one of the biggest things you can do. I'm really hoping that, you know, I end up getting built out here and anywhere, a community that, you know, is able to pull off that same thing. So yeah, that's really everything. I figured take a little break. We did get the generator topped off, so we are at the top of 8 more hours. 8 more hours. And I've had myself a little smoke break. So what do you think, gang? Is it time to go? Time to go mode? Time to do more? Should we do this? Oh shit, wait! Just kidding. I'm just loving my button. I got a button. Click. Oh, it's so fun. Anyways, so here we are. We're back again. We're back again. Hi there. I just wanted to say thank you for fixing my PC. It's booting faster than it has in years. I didn't realize your uncle had gone away. Looks like the business is in good hands, though. Thanks again, Gary. Oh, well, you're welcome, Gary. I'm glad we could help out your computer. Queen Brittany. My graphics card has fried itself, and I need it to be replaced with the same one, please. An NVIDIA GTX 970. Maybe one of those Sheen ones? I can drop it off around first thing tomorrow morning. We accept. G. Walters at Range Mail. I need some more space to back up my files. Could you install a 500 gig hard drive, please? I'll bring it around first thing. Thank you, Gemma. Absolutely, Gemma. We will do that thing for you. And Sherman Dental. Hello, could you have a look at my PC, please? It isn't running as well as it did when I first bought it, and I've probably not been taking the best care of it. It looks a bit dirty. Could you give it a once-over, please? If you can, I'll bring it around tonight, ready for you in the morning. Thanks, P. Sherman. Accept. Well, there we go. We have jobs on the way, and it's a little dark in this garage, huh? I like how small this room is. This room is really small. Like, I'll be able to get stuff done quick. Computer, bam to bam, bam to bam, bam to bam. Be able to get stuff done. There's not, well, we don't have customization yet anyways. And I'm really looking forward to this saying, ducts hot. And that's it. I'm just kidding. It'd be like duct something, you know what I mean? Maybe duct tape goat on Twitch, YouTube, and all the sites and pages, something like that. Anyways, is that our everything? Are we caught up? Let's see here. What's the important stuff on our computer? I mean, that's it. Email, pretty much, right? Email and shop. There's email and there's shop. Cool. Oh, little bit of logistics we have to do here, yeah? So Brittany wanted a 970 and this guy wanted this. So we will add that to the cart. And we also need to get a 970. 970 Sheen. Ooh, we can't afford to do that job yet. Wait, yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. So we will next day for 30 bucks. We buy it and we're in the hole 200 bucks. Let's double check our jobs. So my account is overdrawn. I can overdraft to 1,000. That's a business loan if I ever heard of one, you know? Let's see. What else we got? Viruses and dust. 500 gig or better. 970. And that'll be here tomorrow at the same time as the new jobs come in. Okay. Here we go. So we got the parts. First one we're going to do is scan hello. All right, that cleans out the dust. Nice, nice. And then cables. Powered up. RAM. XMP. No gains, but we run it anyways. Apply a reboot. Let's put our USB tool in there. And what we're doing here is virus scan. Nice and simple, nice and simple. Very chill, you know, very chill. Also, I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit more. I think it's loud enough for... Should still be able to hear stuff, right? Okay. Well, we did it. That one's done, and then we'll work on this one. This guy wanted a new hard drive. I don't really know where we're gonna put a new hard drive, but he wants one. Okay, so we'll just put it right there. Cables, we're gonna go with all white cables for what we do. Let's install storages. That's exactly what he wanted. We'll add that 500 in there. And we'll cable it up. I'm going to turn the music down just a touch. Just a touch. We have it on some like dark ambient, so like this should be alright. And if I want more music, I can always turn it up in my room too here, like my physical room place here where we're at. Now RAM will activate XMP, even though it makes no difference. Yeah, it's much less jarring. So it boots to OS? Cool. Put it in the delivery area. There we go. Lastly, we have fix for Queen Brittany. She wants a new graphics card. Sweet. We'll sell all our broken stuff for $8. We'll put the side panel back on. Sweet. Double check that it... Oh, wait. Cables. Cool. Oh, does Brittany have XMP activated? Even though the RAM probably isn't going to even support it, we'll activate it. Oh, yes, we have slight gains. Apply and restart. Boots. Okay. So all that, we did it. Let's go to then, how do we collect payment from email, it says. Collected. And this one, collect and collect. Sweet. We can get the Zotac 1050 TiOC. We can get some Arctic freezer coolers. We did level up and got new parts. We can get the auto connect tool. So I think that's actually going to be pretty important. How much is the tools? Yeah, we need all those automatic things to be going on. That makes such a big difference. All right, computers are out of there. Do we have any emails regarding new work? Nothing new. Double check on our jobs from today. Okay, we're out of here. Hot and broken PC. Audrey. Hi, I'm not very good with computers, but mine isn't working properly. It's been getting very hot. Holy shit! I turned around for 5 minutes and I look back. 2,000 likes? You're crazy. You're crazy. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. That's wild. Thank you so much. Just mashing that like button, right? So cool. Thank you. Hi, I'm not very good with computers, but mine isn't working properly. It's been getting very hot lately and running slower and slower. I don't think I can hear the fan anymore. It lives on the floor of my dusty office. I hope it's not all clogged up. If you do have to replace the fan, then please pick the cheapest one. I can't afford anything fancy. Replace the air cooler, clean out dust. Alright, so we accept it, and first thing is new air cooler. This is happening. We don't know what socket it is, so we will just get one of those. Yeah, because this covers everything. Is it 1200, 26.6, 1151, AM4? Doesn't matter. Whatever it is they got, that'll cover it. So let's see. We accept that it's on its way. Oh my gosh, you're just going and going and going. It's happening. 2372 likes. That's wild. You're a madman. The real Harry Osman at pmail.com. Help quickly. Hello, mate. I need your help. I borrowed my mom's brand new PC and I think I clicked on something I shouldn't have. Now it's riddled with viruses. I need it done before she gets back from her friend's house. Hurry. Cheers, Harry. Objectives: remove viruses. Well, I can handle that. That's pretty easy there. GSXJeff at pmail.com. Hi, I'm giving my daughter my PC and she needs lots of RAM, apparently. She says she needs 16 gigs, and I've currently got 2 gigs and 4 RAM slots on my motherboard. Upgrade to 16 gigs of RAM. Well, let's get that on the way too. 16 gigs, 4 slots. Best way to go about that, we're not going to sort by relevance. Sort by price like that. Best way is probably going to be I'm going to go with this. Keep it simple here. 2 sticks of DFL motivator, 8 gig, 24 gigahertz. 2 chips. That one should be done. It's in transit. And then this one, clean out the dust. That's all we got to do. Okay. Yeah, I totally screwed up my first playthrough on this game. Oh my gosh, it was just at 2400, now it's at 2700. Just mashing it. So there we go. I think that's everything. We gotta place the order. Next day, 30 bucks. And there we go. Double check all our jobs here. They're all in transit. Sweet. We can call it a day, I believe. The computers certainly do look like they have arrived. We got the air cooler and the RAMs. First job is this one. It needs to be cleaned. I can see that. It's looking a little dusty in here. Dust, 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 dust. Dustin, Dustin, that's all the dust. And I believe that was the entire job. So let's go power cable, and power it on. Oh, and a little bit of optimizations here. RAM. If we activate XMP, no gains. Damn. But we leave it activated anyways. Because what if they upgrade at some point in the future, you know? Install the side panel. Looking great. Oh no. Forgot to do the screws. Screws. It is done. First computer finished. Next one we have upgrade for GSX Jeff. Now this guy wants 16 gigs of RAM for his daughter since he's giving her his computer. We'll pull out the old stick, and I don't like how that last stick was installed all the way on this side. Not good, not good. That puts it at the end of the bottom of the dual channel if there even was. So how we're going to do this, even though I'm not sure it makes any real world difference, we install it just like how it's usually supposed to be done with dual channel RAM. Even though I don't know if the RAMs are dual channel or not, we do it anyways. Screw down the sides, do 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 do. All right, and cables. Oh shit. Nope, I fucked up. See this stuff? We definitely installed RAM that's above 2133. So now there's definite gains when we activate XMP. So that one's done. Go ahead and just set it right there. And we've got this one. What's going on here? Remove viruses. Very nice. I don't have to really do much on this then. Install the magical USB stick. 3152. Oh my goodness. Just smashing on that like button. You beast. It's crazy. Okay, we did it. Everything's plugged in. First things first, jump into the BIOS. What can we do to optimize it? Hey, he's already got 21, 24 megahertz RAM in there. Wins. All wins right there. Speaking of wins and computers, though, a little bit of stuttering in the game. It's not just stream. It's kind of struggling on the new workshop here. Let me take a look at everything. Is there something I can do about it? Might have been Discord yelling at me. Anyways, what were we supposed to do here? Remove viruses. Yay! That's that job done. After this, oh, then we only have one more computer to do. Oh no, whoops. I installed the antivirus, but I didn't run the antivirus. That's pretty important. In the meantime, we have this job coming in. I hear you, A Bell, oddballlimited.co.uk. Upgrades. I hear you work with computers, so my rig is running really slowly lately. I'd like 16 gigs of RAM. I really need this done quickly. It's not as quick as it used to be. Lots of love, Azuka. Okay, well, we can definitely do that. Same thing. We're going to go with not 2133 RAM, two sticks of, no, not 4 gig. Two sticks of 8 gig. Nope, nope, we screwed up again. Two sticks of 8 gig at 24 megahertz. That's what we need. And next day, buy it now. Okay. In the meantime, I thought I was mean timing, but apparently not. I am definitely looking forward to having an extra few $1,000s that I'll be able to throw into auto screwing and auto plugging and all those things. Do you have anything else in email? After this, it's one more computer, clean the files, and it's good to go. Send it. One more is the fix for Audrey 1945. Replace the air cooler, clean out the dust, and make sure it boots to OS. All relatively easy things. Yeah, give your thumb a break. Thank you so much for all the likes. That was really cool. Like, that's definitely really cool. I always appreciate, like I said, do what you can do. You know, the best thing that anyone can really do doesn't have to work that hard. Just being here and giving me that view does so much. It really helps a lot. And I'm going to put this out there too. I am not streaming from China or Korea, you know, believe it or not. I'm over in the States and it's the 16th today. So if you're over on TikTok watching the stream, I don't know what's going to happen on the 19th. Like, you've probably heard about it. Maybe you've heard about it. Maybe you haven't heard about it because you're not from the United States, so it doesn't really affect you. But I read I read all around the internet about the articles about what's going on where people are like, "Hey, you know, TikTok is going to be banned in the United States." That's what they say. And honestly, I'm not sure if that's the truth. Like, I don't think people are going to even allow something to be banned like that. People will get VPNs and still use it, etc., etc. I think what's realistically going to happen is it's going to be blocked on the App Store when it comes to apps. And the only reason I think that is because, you know, Google and Samsung and the Apple iStore, all the store apps have been under massive fire for like being weird about their being a store platform with their apps. So honestly, I think it's just going to not show up for your phone. It should still work over on PC. It should still work if you just go on the internet. If you're an intelligent computer user, like a power user, if you're able, if you know how to just go online, get an APK, activate dev mode, and install an unsigned app, and just throw TikTok back on your phone, you can do it. You're just not going to get it from Google Play and get updates that way. You might have to do manual updates. When it doesn't work, just go download the new version APK and throw it on there. So I can't guarantee that. I don't even know if, because I'm obviously streaming from a desktop, I don't even know if I'll still be able to stream to TikTok. And we won't know for three more days. So anyways, I put that out there because one, there is a solution. You should be fine. You shouldn't have to worry about it. Like, if something happens where you feel that like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do without it? You'll be okay. There's things to do about it. Like, it's not gonna be that bad. You can either get a VPN or just install the APK yourself. Don't rely on the Google Play Store for the app. Things like that. That's realistically, that's what's probably gonna happen. If you're on PC, the best way to check is on the 19th or the 20th after the TikTok ban takes place. Just jump on your PC, your laptop, your desktop, whatever, and try to go to the website. If the website works on the 20th, we know we're fine. Odds are, and I'm not a gambling man, but I'm guessing it's probably just going to be removed from the Google Play Store. Unfortunately, the Google Play Store is not the world. It doesn't affect everything. So it should be fine. You should be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Though I will say, you never know. They might actually full out ban it for whatever God forsaken reason. If they do ban it, follow me. You don't have to lose me. I'm over on Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Kick, Noise, DLive. I'm on so many sites. We're on 6 different sites right now, not including Discord. So we're on all the sites. We're everywhere, and everywhere we're at, we try to be live. So you know, don't worry about it. It will be okay. It will be okay. No one's taking away TikTok. Like I saw friends that were like, guess what, guys? This stream, we're gonna download all our TikToks. I'm like, oh my gosh, they're really like downloading all the TikToks that they liked and saved and everything because they don't want to lose them. And I don't blame them. But really, I think it's gonna be okay. You know. So, cheers. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry. Even if it is a bad situation, guess what? People are gonna find a workaround, and people are gonna make it happen. Though something that's really valid to consider is there might be something nefarious going on, which is why it's being blocked, which, you know, should be investigated. Also, why are we not putting this in as dual channel? We're going to jump right back into this computer, just straight back in. I don't like how those memories are sitting. That is not how memories should look. When memories are installed, they should be in generally most of the time. Some computers it's going to vary and not be exactly like this. Usually it's 1 and 2 like this. You skip 1. For whatever reason, 1, skip 1, 1, skip 1. If you only have 2 sticks and a 4-slot setup. That's how it should be. So we're going to do that. Also, this person had a bad air cooler. So I'm kind of concerned about just doing that. If I have more money and a bigger budget, and we'll get there in this game eventually, but there needs to be case cooling in here. There needs to be a fan right here, a fan up top. Personally, I would pull all the dust filters out and get just maximum airflow, but I'm not too worried about it. We'll just do it like this. Replace the air cooler. Oh, we better make sure that air cooler spins. I didn't plug it in, and I think that might be a problem. Hit the power button. Yep, it is not spinning. Turn it off. Abandon ship. Been all accustomed to all these tools over in corporate. Now we got to do every screw by hand. So let's see here. Cables. There it is. Air cooler. Plug it in. Now we can power it up. We'll install the side panel. Sweet. Was there anything else I had to do? No, that was everything. Okay. So what we're going to do is pop into the BIOS real quick. Even though I think it's 2133 RAM in there already, like I've said before, just in case they decide to upgrade in the future. Cool, we have 4 to collect on. So we will pop over here. Audrey, 270 bucks. Real Harry Osmond, collect, 200 bucks. GSX Jeff, collect, $320. T Jones, $124. And that one's still on its way. And we got access to new parts. Cool. Our inbox is empty. And we'll end the day. Sweet. Let's go to work. We have parts right here. That's the RAM. We have the customer's computer right here. What RAM did he have? 2666? Ugh. I feel kind of bad because we're just going to throw 2400 in there. But we got to do what we got to do. I don't really have too much choice. We'll at least install it in dual channel. Sell all the broken parts. One broken part for $0? That doesn't sound right. We'll at least wait until we have extra parts. Upgraded to 16. Definitely good. But also, you know what? You know why I'm not going to feel bad? I'm going to go into the BIOS, and that BIOS is going to be not on XMP, and the RAM is not going to be running at full speed. I bet. I bet. RAM running at 2133. So even though we installed slower RAM, it's going to be running at a faster speed. So that's pretty good news, I guess, there. Place it in the delivery area. It's finished. Hi there, I bought a PC from you 6 months ago from Tim, and it's been overheating whenever I try and do anything on it. I took a look under the CPU cooler and there's no thermal paste. What kind of Mickey Mouse business are you running? Oh shit, that reminds me, did I forget to put thermal paste on person's computer? It's very possible. It's very possible. I demand you fix this for free. What kind of Mickey Mouse business are you running? Test it before you send it back out. Well, I think I probably did fuck up. And this happened last time I played this game too, where I was really, really concerned. Damn, did I? I might have. I don't remember. D. Darmian. Hey, I recently upgraded my PC, but now it's not working properly. The computer boots okay, but when I try and benchmark or run the game, computer crashes. I haven't replaced my PSU. Could my new parts be drawing too much power? Yep, not enough power. So we accept that one. Woodward at treeguardians.com. Hi there. I hope you can help. My computer stopped working the other day and now will not turn on at all. Can you please have a look for me? I think it might be the motherboard. If it needs a new one, I know it needs a Skylake socket. Accept. Kiss Michael at kissanalytics.gov.uk. Oh, Michael Kiss. There we go. Hi, I need my PC cleaning. Is that something you offer? It seems to be running quite warm. Is 1/9/2018 tomorrow a reasonable deadline? Those plastic black cables look really nice. I've noticed sometimes it runs a bit slow too. Okay, so black cables, Skylake motherboard, 600-watt power supply. So let's do this. We'll go to the shop, and first off, power supply, 600 watt. Add it to the cart. What else do we need? Motherboard. Well, the only motherboards I can even buy at all are Skylake. All he knows. Ugh, that's rough. Um, I guess the move here is going to be replace it with the basic. It's the very first one. It's probably the only one I'm going to get. Check my emails again here though. Apply thermal paste, run 3D Mark. Power King 600. Replace the motherboard. Okay. Well, next day and send it. Oh shit, we have to collect. There it is. 16 gigs of RAM, $282. Cool. We can call it a day. Parts. Clean, fix, upgrade, and fix. We'll start with the thermal paste. Yeah, we'll start with this one here. Old Uncle Tim always forgetting the thermal paste. Why do you think they call it red hot repairs? Because he forgets the thermal paste. But to be fair, anytime I remove the CPU cooler and go to put it back, guess what? I don't see any thermal paste. So technically, it's kind of like a Schrodinger's thermal paste in the game anyways. Graphics card, mouse, and keyboard. Cool. I don't believe there's any other reason I'll need to get inside this computer. So let's tie it down. We're done. Nope. We're moving it already. I mean, I assume I will be this person's IT technician for the rest of this computer's life. We are going to try to do everything we can here to keep it correct. Reinstall the RAM. Also, oh, never mind. We don't have more RAM. Nope, that's everything then. Done deal. Side panel. Power it up. Jump into the BIOS. BIOS. There we go. Oh, that's right. We need to run 3D Mark on this. Because you know this thing is gaming, right? Get any new emails here? Deadly Timothy, I hear you work with computers. PC is super slow right now, yawn. I want 16 gigs of RAM installed. I was on PC Bay the other day and saw some awesome plastic white cables. I heard you guys put used parts in PCs. Please don't do that. I want 16 gigs of new. You got it, buddy. Let's go to the shop right now. 16 gigs of new. We've been putting in 2 sticks of G-Skull Fortis. That's not right. We've been putting in DFL 8 gigs. 24. Yeah, we're just gonna run it similar to corporate, but actual corporate. We're just gonna throw cheap shit that's not the absolute worst stuff until it's done. Next day, DFL 8 gig, 2 sticks, brand new, and plastic white cables. Do I have plastic white? Plastic white cables. Loose sleeve, tight, or plastic? Okay, so he just wants white cables. That's fine. That's easy enough to deal with. All right, gamer, how's it doing? Yeah, 3D Mark. 5 hours later. What else do we got? Cool. We can't customize our room yet. It's kind of sad. It's gonna be a while. All right, I'm gonna burn one real quick. And I don't want to get in trouble because I will get in trouble. So we're gonna hide like this. Just like that. Now we hidden. We a ninja. 28, 23. Honestly, I thought it was going to be worse than this. I didn't think it'd be that bad, but it is. Let's see here. Oh, actually, no. I thought it would be worse than that, so that's not that bad. This guy's thing is done. Next computer is this one. Let's see here. All it wants is dusting. That's it. Also, we're going to pop that RAM over to the rightmost chip. Cool. We got gains. Always a good sign. That's the whole computer. Ship it. Next, we'll do this one. Needs a new power supply. Install the 600. And cable check. Was it this guy that wanted white cables? Can't see anything. We need lights. Let there be light. Let's see, D. Darmian. Nope, he wasn't picky about the cables, so that's good. Cool. So let's do a cable check. Hopefully he doesn't complain that we put some white cables in there. Sweet. RAM, XMP, gains. Yay. Always good news when there's gains. Oh wow, that's running a lot better. So while it's running 3D Mark, we can install the parts. Not all the parts though. We can check our email and see if we got any. Nope, nothing new. That's done though, and we fixed it for free. Lovely. It's running so slowly. 25 frames. This looks like 14 frames a second. And this looks like 12. Sure thing though, that's 20. Almost done with our coffee here already. It benched. Sweet. And it's good to go. Good to go. Send it. One final computer, replacing the motherboard. All right, let's go. Let's go. Replacing the motherboard. And we just jumped out there on a ledge. We were like, is this going to be the same motherboard? I don't know. Only one way to find out, though. It seemed like their only concern was that it was a Skylake that was going to work. Sweet. Power supply is removed. Oh, I hate seeing this. Memory. Unfortunately, no gains because it's 2133. Why did I do that? We're pulling the motherboard. It doesn't matter if it's on dual channel right here or not. Whew, we got lucky. Exact same motherboard. I figured it wouldn't be one of the upper models due to it being the first motherboard installation of the game. Cool. Now we need to throw the processor in there. Processor. And some thermal paste. Dab da dab da dab. And memory. This is just how I am. Open all of them just in case someone decides, oh, hey, I'm a computer repair guy now, and they decide to do it themselves. It will be ready to go for them so they don't break their shit. Real stuff, real stuff. Cables. Why is there no power supply in here? Honestly, I don't remember removing their power supply. Whatevs. Not tripping. It says missing cables. That's not a good sign. Guess it's back into the computer. Cable check. Ah, yes. The power button. There we go. Generally, that helps with turning the computer on when the power button is connected. Often overlooked in many computer builds. Cable check looks good. Activate XMP. Apply and restart. Boost to OS, ready to ship. And that's inbox cleared. $360. 5 stars, $400. 4 stars, $102. That one's still on its way. We upgraded to level 3. Got some more parts. Timbo at supermail.com. Have you checked Boggle? Hello from sunny Spain. I was just surfing on the beach. Not wave surfing, internet surfing. I noticed your Boggle rating is in the toilet. What are you doing over there? I attached the login details. You better get it installed and check it out. You need to get your star rating up, or you'll be stuck with just cleaning and scanning jobs. Back to my sangria, Uncle Tim. New parts. And more new parts. Cool. Now we have one job that's on its way. This one. 16 gigs of RAM. And we have RAM on its way, so that'll be here tomorrow. Go to work. There we go. That is the RAMs. That is the computer. Open all the chips. Open all the chips. Boom. Pull out the old RAM. And we'll put in the new RAM. What we pull out of there? 2400? Nice. So we gambled and we won. There it is. That's everything they wanted. Brief little cable check. Connecting it all. There we go. Quickly, to the BIOS cave. Activate XMP. We got gains. And we don't have to do anything. We just have to make sure it posts. Or not posts, but boots to OS. That's done. Let's collect. New RAM's working perfectly, and it's all new parts. Top job. 280 bucks. 4-star review. All right. Doctor says, "Hello there. Thank you for fixing my PC. Since you added the thermal paste, it's running nicely. I didn't realize the business is under new ownership. A good thing too, I think. I have been impressed with your timely fixing of this issue, so I'm happy to give you another chance. I shall recommend you to anyone that needs work doing. Regards, Dr. Waterman." Well, thank you, Mr. Waterman. Rich at sailingmyboat.nl. Upgrade so I can sail. Hello, I've been playing a great sailing simulation game, but while my computer will just about run it, but if I turn up the graphics, the frame rate drops. I used a program called Will It Run to see what I need, and it seems that while my PC is okay for the minimum spec, the recommended spec needs a better GPU. Can you have a look for me, please? Danke well, Richard. Well, we will accept that. PC must play Sail Away, the sailing simulator. So that's on its way. And he needs a new GPU. Not just a new GPU, a better GPU. Let's see what else we got going on. Blake Patterberg, 48, at moviemaniacs.co.uk. Need HDD space to prep for movie event of the decade. I'm Blake Patterberg, and I'm one of the core team over at Movie Maniacs, the world's number 53 website in the UK for movie news and reviews. With the upcoming release of the next highly anticipated blockbuster in the Friendbuster Cinematic Universe, FCU, I'm trying to refresh my memory of previous films Frondbuster, Frondbuster 2, Frondbuster 3, Frondomania, Frondbuster 4, Fondly Remembered, and the much maligned spin-off Archibald and the Spinning Cups, a Frondbuster story. I already own all the collector's editions on Blu-ray, but I'd like to rip them to my computer for a more complete frame-by-frame analysis. Sadly, I don't currently have enough hard drive space to do so. Could you increase my storage capacity to suit? Another terabyte should do the trick. Blake Patterberg, Assistant Junior Moderator, Movie Maniacs. Action. Upgrade to 1.5 terabytes of storage. You got it. Let's take a look at the shop. He needs storages. And he was saying a 1 terabyte. I'm assuming he already has a 1 terabyte, right? But you know what we're going to do for our friendo over here? It says upgrade to 1.5. But what we're going to do, we're rolling a little heavy with the money. We're going to throw in a 4 terabyte. Because that's movies, you know? See what else we got going on. This one's in transit. He needs a graphics card, right? So let's take a look at what's available in my store for graphics. 1,250, that sucks. Let's start cheap. The cheapest. 10.3, 10.14, 15.17. This is not bad right here. 15 and 17. 14 and 17, 15 and 17. But it's 2 gigs. 12 and 17, 13 and 17. We're What do you think? What do you think? I'm just gonna get this. We're just gonna get a Zotac GeForce GTX 1050 Ti. We're just gonna get it. It's got good. We don't have access to anything higher than 4 gigs right now. And that clocks pretty well. I mean, it's even better than the most expensive card, so I feel kind of confident about blindly getting that one. Need a hard drive space. We got the hard drive on the way. Hidden objectives. Customer reviews are fickle things, and people are not always upfront about what they want. Keep an eye on what the customers say in their email, as they'll often mention hidden objectives that you can complete for extra rating stars. You only get to see hidden objectives that you've completed, so make sure you do a good job and try to get them all. Okay. Hi, my computer is so slow. I need 16 gigs of RAM. It might need a bit of a clean. I worry about used parts. ASAP, please. It's urgent. 16 gigs in dust. We accept it. We accept your challenge. So let's pop over here to memory. I'm going to throw in DFLs. 1, 2. Okay, let's keep on going through what's available. Bad L at wakefieldtonic.tv. Hiya, my PC just isn't fast enough for. Holy shit, I turn around for 5 seconds and there's 2,000 extra likes? Jeez, you're just going madhouse in that shit. Damn. Let's see here. Hiya, my PC just isn't fast enough right now. I'm hoping for 8 gigs of memory. If you can stretch to that. In terms of time, can you get it finished by 1/18/2018 in 8 days? The vents look a bit clogged, is that okay? If you can, I'd love some plastic white cables in there. L. Wakefield. Absolutely, L. Wakefield. They want 8 gigs of memory. Power bill, 48 bucks. Done deal. Jeez. Just mashing that like button. What a beast. We need more RAM. You're saying 8's enough? We'll get 2 more sticks of 8. That way we can at least install it in dual channel. We'll next day it. Sweet. Now, did we collect everything? Yeah, we collected everything. It's ready to go. Sweet. On to the next day. Okay. We got parts. Hard drive, graphics card, RAM. Let's start on this one. Yeah, I think it might be a little dusty. What do you think? Does it look a little dusty? A little bit foggy on the glass? Looks like spider webs. Blowing out the dust, blowing out the dust, blowing out the dust. Dust blowing. Best dust blower. Blowing off the dust, 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 dust. Is that it? Is it dusted? I don't know if it's dusted or not. It's not a real mission. It doesn't tell me if it's completed. It's okay. We'll call it good. So let's go ahead and install memory. Memory we're putting in is this DFL. Is that even the job? Yeah, that's the job. So we will go ahead and open all the chips. We'll pull that one. I will install, even though he only asked for 8, we're going to go a little above and beyond and install 2 sticks of 8. And that's everything. That's the whole job. It's already finished. Wait, okay, that's not a PCI lock, it's just a PCI cover. Cool. Just doing and doing and doing. Cool. Check cables. Moment of truth here. Is it going to work? BIOS, RAM, XMP, 2400. That's what I like to see. Done deal. That one's ready to collect. Next one is another dusty computer. Oh no. Poor little dusty fella. Cool, that's looking snazzy. So now we have to upgrade the RAMs. Let's go. So he's got one stick of 8 gig 2400. So we're going to go ahead and open all the chips, pull out that stick, and we will install memory. 8 gigs of the DFL and another 8 gigs of the DFL. That's it. That's everything. We did it. Tighten everything down. Install the cables. So we're level 3 already. We're only halfway through level 3. We have 1,600 bucks. Is there any upgrades we can get, I wonder? Well, I guess we should check after we install everything. First things first, activate XMP, apply and restart. So this computer is done because it's going to post. Let's pop over to the shop. Tools and software. Auto connect for 1,000. Should we do it? Hell yeah. I hate doing the connecting of this stuff. Done. I actually don't know. I might have to collect that. We are going to have to manually do these things for a couple days, I think. Anyways, this computer's done. Send it. Next computer. This guy needed storage. That's right. I remember this guy. He wants terabyte for movies. You know what I want? I want to see this RAM installed correctly. Installed memory. Okay. Now where's the hard drives install? Underneath this shroud, I guess. How do I get to just that shroud? So we went a little above and beyond for our fella here, and we're gonna slap in a 4 terabyte cable check. Now, Blake Patterberg, who all was talking about cables? Blake Patterberg. Blake, Rich, Moss, White Cables. So Wakefield wants white cables, so we're gonna have to do a lot of stuff for him. I'll have to undo all the cables and redo all the cables, but that'll work out very easy. Install this back panel. Sweet. This one is done. And oh, cables are connected. Power it up to the BIOS. Activate XMP for no reason at all. Now that's going to load to the OS very easily, no problems. Throw it in the delivery area. Lastly, we have Rich. And this guy, I believe, wanted white cables. Did Moss want white cables too? Let's check Moss's email. What was Moss saying? Okay, Moss didn't care. Moss didn't care about white cables. There we go. Now this one, guy wants a new graphics card. So we'll see if I got an adequate graphics card or not. He has a 3 gigabyte card. We're gonna try to just pull this off blindly and throw the Zotac in there. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but there's really only one way to find out. What's going on with that RAM? Do I see a... Nope, nope, undo that. What's going on here? Memory. So he had an 8 gig stick. Alright. Let's open them all up. We did not get Will It Run, which I know is the software that it recommended. Though I don't have to worry about that because already that blind purchase of a graphics card, it was adequate. It's gonna play Sail Away. Cool. But before we get to that, activate XMP, apply and restart. Headed boots. Last one is this guy. He wanted white cables. He didn't say white cables on the job, but he was saying he would like white cables, so we're going to do it. And how we're going to do it is like this. We're going to remove every cable going to the power supply. And we're going to uninstall actually every single cable in the computer. Just going to scrub around. Cool. That's cable check. Looks good. Let's throw the side panel back on. We do have to make sure it not posts, but make sure it loads into the OS. But I believe we're ready to go on that one too. Next up, we have this person. Please upgrade the graphics card. Budget is 600. Okay. Let's do another 1050 until 1050s don't cut it. 15, 17, we'll just get one of them and accept. Robert Wakefield, he also wants a graphics card. Budget of 250. Okay. So we'll just double our graphics card order. Can you make my PC faster? My CPU needs an upgrade. Intel components are meant to be the bomb. Oh, we're not even reading everything, are we here? D. Dickens at dickenssailing.edu. Need upgrade work done. I need some help. My computer is so slow. Please upgrade the graphics card. Is it okay that it's so dusty? Can you make this your #1 priority, please? Sure. Robert Wakefield at robertadministration.net. My PC needs upgrading. I need some help. I haven't upgraded for a while, so it's about time. Could you upgrade the graphics card? Can you get that done by 119 by 8 days from now? I worry about used parts. My kid's been using it, and I'm getting some weird pop-ups. Thanks, Robert. Okay. Business Carl at borlandbrew.io. Upgrade, please. Hello? Can you help me make my PC faster? My CPU needs an upgrade. In terms of time, can you get it done by 12 days? Intel components are meant to be the bomb. Is it okay that it's so dusty? Hope you can help. K. Borland, Borland Brew. Okay, so he needs a CPU upgrade. Let's pop over the shop first and double our GPU order. Then we'll pop over to processors. What processors do I even have access to at this point in the game? They're all Skylakes. All I can access is Skylake right now. Oh, not true. There's a couple Risens in there. Okay. Well, I don't want to lie. What's this guy's budget? 200 bucks? $200 budget and 220 on labor. That means 420 total, right? Like I have 200 bucks with which to purchase a CPU. Because off the rip, I would assume this is probably enough to just throw an i5 6600K in there, but honestly, we're going to throw an i7. We're going to throw a 7 in there all. It's going to be a K model. So there you go. Next day, 30 bucks. Let's get it. Sweet. There's all those. Oh, we need to collect. We need to get paid here. Collect. 5 stars, $305. Next one. Mr. Blake. $270, 5 stars. He's happy. He's happy. He wanted 1 terabyte. He got 4. Lucky guy, right? Let's see. Mr. Leonard. The RAM upgrade went well, and I'm really happy. 5 stars on Bongle. $297. And Mr. Wakefield. Oh, I haven't set it for delivery yet. Everything checks out. Looks good to go. Come pick up your computer. Wow. The new system memory is nice, but I gave them a budget and they just ignored it. 1 star. Really, dude? Hang on a sec. What do you mean I just ignored it? Let's rewind here real quick. A budget of $120, right? Oh, and I bought 2 sticks of 70. I went $20 over the budget. I thought I was gonna bite the $20. So whatever, bro. That's honestly fine. I'm not too worried about it. He didn't even say anything about white cables either. Let's double check over here, make sure we have all of our collects done. Okay. I think we're good to go for the day. Freedom! It's Friday. We're at the office. It's not really the office, it's the garage. We got 2 graphics cards and a CPU. Let's work on this guy's first. What in the creepy happened to this computer? This is really dusty. Well, that looks way better. RAM? Why is the RAM always installed far left? It is such a weird spot to default RAM to. Oh shit, I forgot to buy RAM. I was gonna buy extra RAMs. Oh well. Boop, boop, boop. Install. Now this guy wants an upgraded CPU. Let's see here. Now, he has an i3, so I think he's gonna be happy when or he's gonna be really upset with me because that might go above the budget. See, that's how I do business. I don't know how these other people do business. I should be able, if they're like, yeah, I understand your rates are $100 and I want this thing installed. I want to upgrade this and whatever. They don't give me details. I should be well within my rights to go into my labor costs to donate back to that customer, right? So that I can really guarantee that it gets the job done. I mean, that's part of what the labor is doing things correctly and right the first time. But anyways, I digress. I digress. That's plugged in. Cool. Let's power it up. Firstly, pop over here. We know that's 2400 RAM, so we definitely want XMP. Apply and restart. All right, that's the whole job. Business Carl upgrade, please. Done deal. You got it, buddy. Robert Wakefield. Mr. Robert Wakefield, your PC needs upgrading as well. He wants to upgrade the graphics card. Let's find out what card you even have. 4 gigabyte MSI Radeon 370 4G. Hmm. Let's take a look at the specs. First and foremost, it is a 4 gig card. That's a 2 slotter. Let's take a look though. Let's take a look. His card is a 1070 core 1425 memory. So yeah, the Zotac 1050 Ti, it is an upgrade. Also, let's take a look over here. We got, whoa, oh, screw. And let's also fix the RAM over here. Memory. Put the memory where it's supposed to be and single right there. What else do we got? I think that's everything. I didn't do a cable check. Do a cable check from outside. Looks fine. Power it up. So we definitely don't have bare minimum RAM, so we are going to get gains from hitting that button. Apply and restart. Whoa. No. Back it the heck up. Boot device, solid state. Yeah. And let's install our USB drive here. I know there's no OS. We're just going to take it upon ourselves to do that. So now what's maybe the right move for this? I'm thinking here, right? Like, let's boot off the spinny drive first. We'll go in, we'll see if there's any software that they need. What do they have? They have a strike back go background and no programs installed. Okay. So we're going to install strike back go for them because that's the only thing I can do. We don't have farming simulator to install or anything like that. Whoa. Dude's got an i3. That's not right. You know what I mean? An i3 6320? I mean, this is how I do business with computer repair right here. Check this out. I will go, oh, an i3, eh? Let me look at my processor pile. I have an i3 6100T, and he's got an i3 6320. That is better than what I got. So I'm not going to upgrade him for free because I just don't have it for free. We'll apply, we'll restart. Our USB is still installed. We're going to add a wallpaper. That's not everything. We're also going to install oh, I can't install games. So interesting, so interesting. All right. Well, we'll at least change the background for him. Select wallpaper. Strike back, go. Cool. It's done. It's done. The last one, D. Dickens, Mr. Dickens. Or Miss Dickens, I don't know. Let's do this first. Compressed air. Da-da-da. It is done. All clean and shiny. Looks amazing. And that CPU is over the RAM. That's kind of weird, right? So let's do this first. We're going to move the RAM, install thermal paste before I forget, and memory. So what's he got? 2400? Put that over there, and the cooler right there, just like that. Now what they want is they want to upgrade the graphics card. I don't even know what graphics card they got. They got a R9 290. Okay, well, we'll pull it and we'll throw in a Zotac. We'll see. That's a 4 gig, 10 and 12. The Zotac is a 15 and 17. So even though it's also a 4, it's still an upgrade. Though I don't see anything happening here. Cable check. It's not seeing that as a graphics upgrade. A bit concerning. We can XMP that. And let's boot over onto the move boot onto SSD because absolutely ridiculous that anyone would put their operating system on a spinning hard drive in today's day and age. So this has happened before where a customer doesn't like the item that is upgraded. Even though the clock is faster, the memory is faster, they don't see it as an upgrade. It's very strange to me. Hmm. Let's review Dickens' email here. Upgrade the graphics card. Budget of 600. So strange because we go over here to the shop, right? What we installed was the Zotac, which is 15 and 17. What is better than 15 and 17? I'm looking. 15, 17. 15 and 17. 15 and 17. We're looking, you know. 15 and 17. I mean, it is the best available one. I mean, what's low? 1506, 1752. What else can we do? What else can we do? Hmm. Well, if they don't want it, I'll take it out of there. Let's see here. If we go over here to graphics cards, what he came with was a 290 potato. Should we maybe? I mean, this might be silly, but we can try just slapping in this 370. See if that makes him happy. Doesn't seem to have. Is that graphics card even working? Power it off, power it off. Cable check. Okay, let's check again. It boots, it posts, he just doesn't see it as an upgrade. Okay. Which is totally fine. I wouldn't see this as an upgrade either, but the Zotac would have been. So my theory is, maybe what I have to do is buy a second one of these and do it in Crossfire. That's a possibility. We're really looking at this hard, you know? So this is an R9 290, right? So R9 290. So like that's what's weird. The R9 370, that should be considered at least an upgrade, right? R9 370 would be an upgrade. RX 560 should be an upgrade. I mean, maybe that's the move. I could try an RX 560. Hmm. Now, of the RX 560s I see, 1223, 1757, 1223, 1757. Okay, so we got the Strix. And the Strix has crossfire, 75 watts. I'm gonna get two of them. Anyways, just for fun. How poor is that gonna make me? It's not gonna make me happy, that's for sure. Um, we'll do that, and we'll try to get the R9 290. We'll try to double his card that he has existing. If that doesn't work, we'll have the other one. Okay. I feel better about this. Let's go, pop over to our email. Okay. Blake Patterberg, 48 at moviemaniacs.co.uk. As you're no doubt aware, it's nearly the 15th anniversary of the beloved cult classic Babes of Planet Bathemore. You would think that the powers that be would have used the opportunity to release a 4K remaster, but no, they haven't even reissued the old DVD, which now commands a high price at auction online. It's like they don't want money. Not that the old DVD is any good, by the way. The film transfer is super noisy compared to the much superior Laserdisc home release, and they completely ruined the iconic underwater dance number with stupid looking CGI fish. I wanted to host a viewing for my friends, but my own Laserdisc was sadly destroyed when a pile of imported Japanese horror film steelbooks fell on it. Oof. So I was forced to use less legal means to get a copy in time for the day itself. Now, I'm no stranger to venturing into the darker side of the internet if necessary, and it's perfectly safe if you know what you're doing. After all, just like Captain Cartwright said in the film, we explore planet Bathemore not because we're merely curious, but because we must see what lies beyond. And what a great character, am I right? I'll never understand how he didn't clinch the top spot in Movie Maniac's Top 100 Proselytizing Protagonists list. Anyway, my computer has a virus now. Can you run a scan or something to remove it? Thanks. Blake Patterberg, Assistant Junior Moderator, Movie Maniacs, Action. Fuck yeah, buddy. Accept. Next up, we have Real Cheese at mintymail.cool. What's wrong with my gaming rig? How you doing? My gaming rig isn't booting anymore. I don't know what's wrong with it. Can you diagnose what's wrong with it? It seems to power on okay. The fans go around, but it doesn't get any further than the BIOS screen. Can you have a look and fix whatever's wrong with it? Diagnose and fix for 190 bucks. I can do it. Graphics cards out. Graphics cards out. I have too many, so we'll fix it. Large Allison at Allison T. Upgrade my PC. Good day. I hate using my computer at the moment. I need 16 gigs of memory installed, so can you do that before 4 days? I like nice and shiny new components. It's not as quick as it used to be. Well, we will accept. And also, you want 16 gigs? So let's pop over to memory. Go down here to the DFLs, and we will go bam, bam, two of them. I wasted 30 bucks. Got to do all of our orders at once. Please upgrade the CPU. It seems a bit dusty inside. I really need this done quickly. $400 budget. Ooh, yeah, we're on that $400 budget. CPU processor. $400 budget. The best thing I can throw at it is this Intel. And if it's not an Intel, then we'll have to sit on it for a day. Oh, we got stuff to deliver. Let's check out our past list here. Collect. The graphics card upgrade went okay, and they used nice shiny new parts. 5 stars, 380 bucks. What else? What else? What else? What else? New parts available. Borland Brew did your computer as well. The upgraded CPU is working great, but they spent way more than I wanted them to. I don't care. People get used to that. Uh, so this computer is Not done yet. We're gonna try graphics cards tomorrow after the shipment comes in. Have we done everything else though? We did. Upgrade the CPU, we have that on the way. Check calendar. What do we have? 3 graphics cards, 2 sticks of RAM, and a CPU. Okay. That'll be in on Monday, and until then, we will end the day. Let's go to work. First things first, collect the delivery. Is any of this gonna make this picky bastard happy? Let's do a cable check real quick. Is it maybe a power supply issue why it's not good? Okay, well, we have graphics cards. Let's see what we got. One thing I was thinking is, maybe what we have to do is crossfire this shit, right? Like, that's very legit. So we'll try. We'll try. Wait a second. Why is that saying no? R9 290. Oh, shut the fuck up. Okay, so this motherboard apparently might not support Crossfire, right? R9 290, R9 290. Are they the same? 10.2, 10.2. Okay. Yeah, so we tried. It must be that this motherboard doesn't support that. We tried those, no dice. So let's try this one. Maybe this will make him happy. Cable check. Oh, so confusing. So I did consider this as well. Yeah, it's the motherboard won't support 2 graphics cards. Damn, this is how it begins. This is how it begins. What else we got? Well, this computer I'm mad at. We're gonna just put you right there. What's going on with this guy's stuff? Upgrade the CPU. We will see. We will see. They want a new CPU. Well, I guess it's a moment of truth here. See what they got going on under the hood. They got an i5. It's not the worst, right? i5 6600K. So the processor I got is the i7 6700K. I hope that makes them happy because that's what we're putting in it. It's definitely going to count as an upgrade. And let's install memory. And they really want their memory, so that's absolutely fine. Totally valid and fair. There you go. 1 stick. I don't believe I even have anything I can double it to. None. Cool. Well, that happened. We did it. It was done. Solid broken. $3. Wait a second. We're missing something. CPU cooling. Sweet. Now we can throw this on the side. Cable check. Power on. XMP is activated. We have gains. Is there a secret SSD? No. Apply and restart. Sweet. Now let's turn that off and plug in the CPU cooler. Because it's good that it'll boot to the OS, but also cable check. Let's try that again. Nice. Yeah, it might just be I don't have access to all the parts to do proper, like, blatant upgrades. That's kind of where I have issues with this game. Sometimes it just seems like it overlooks what an actual upgrade would be. Faster core speeds, that's an upgrade. Faster memory, also an upgrade. Just because the gigabytes goes up doesn't necessarily mean it's an upgrade. Sometimes, but then there's like what type of RAM. It's deeper than that, you know. Anyways, doesn't really matter. I am kind of upset about it though. So let's get this thing out of here. 16 gigs of RAM. Memory installation. They want 16 gigs. We're throwing in DFL right now. There we go. Thermal paste, dab, dab, dab. CPU cooling. There you go. Cable check. Whoa! What happened there? Dab, 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 dab. Install. CPU cooling. Cable. There we go. Bam! It's done. Cable check. Everything seems to be good. PC part side panel. Okay, power on. And we'll go ahead and jump over here to the secret solid state drive. But we are going to activate XMP, get the little bit of gain, apply restart. Cool. Now, who else? Who else wanted color cables? Is this one done? Yeah, at least that one's done. Next up, we have diagnose and fix. Now, I'm not exactly 100% positive what's wrong with this, but I am definitely assuming that it's going to be the graphics card. What are you talking about? Error, no CPU. Okay, so the CPU's shot. I was totally wrong. Anyways, so that's it. That is what that is. We don't have any processors for that, do we? 1500X Risen. Let's do it. Shop processors. Risen. 1500X. Okay. Risen 1500X on its way. Last but not least, we have this. Just remove viruses. That's it. Okay. Cool. So we do need to plug in our USB drive. Plug the plug. Let's install virus scanner. And restart. Sweet. So we have a couple other jobs coming in. Let's see what everybody else needs. So we did go ahead and do that. Jay Nelson needs 60 FPS Hearthstone 10 days minimum spec. Okay. So you know what? We're just gonna hit accept on that. Gonna pop over to the shop, tools and software. We need Will It Run. Last job. I hear you work with computers. I'm thinking I need to upgrade my PC. I really want to get a decent FPS. Same thing. Another Hearthstone. Okay. We'll accept both Hearthstone jobs. Cool. Virus found clean. Survey says. There we go. We can collect on that one. So let's rewind a bit here. Make sure nothing remains to be collected. Collect it all. Blake, 5 stars, $100. Real cheese. Oh, it doesn't get any further than the bio screen. See, I was just so fucking wrong on that. Large Allison at Allison T. The new system memory is nice, and I couldn't be happier. $322, 4 stars. Okay. We have this one. Upgrade the CPU. How mad are they? CPU upgrade went okay, and they give it a good clean. $398. Sweet. Level up. Extra stuff upgraded. New parts. Let's pop over to the shop. Graphics cards. What do we got? That's what it's going to take, isn't it? Is 6. 6. It's only one 6 gig card, and I want this thing out of my shop. So that's what we're going to do. Next day. Will it run? Risen. Okay. The only other thing I do want to do, we're going to get some extra RAM. Just because we've been doing it. The DFL 8 gigs. We'll sit on 4 sticks of it. Also, what do we have for storage? Can we start hijacking people's computer data and giving them solid state drives yet? No, we can't. I will destroy every spinny drive in existence in this game. Anyways, it's done. It's done. Don't get me wrong, I like my spinny drives. Disconnected. In cold storage. Far away from everything else. They're great for long-term unplugged storage. They are not great for plugged in all the time. Parts. Okay, first things first. This guy's upgrade. I want this one out of here. There is no way that they can say that this is not an upgrade. Graphics card, 6 gig. Cable check. Dickens. Did Dickens want upgrade graphics card? Okay, he didn't have any complaints about color of cables, so that's really good. I think we did get this done. Sometimes they just really don't care about like clock speeds and all that stuff. They just want to see, oh yeah, is it a bigger RAM number? It's like sometimes, not always though. Like if I turned around and got like a DDR4 graphics card with like 12 gigs of RAM, it's not really going to make much of a difference because it's slower RAM. Like if I have a slower core, it's not going to really make much of a difference. But it doesn't really matter because the job is done and I will get them all done. I will collect all my pays. Does it boot to the operating system? Only one way to find out. Yep, Thickens is done. Next up we have this one. This one was the bad CPU, right? Which should be very easy to do. We'll go jump into the CPUs. A little dab, 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 dab of thermal paste. We'll throw on the CPU cooler, like, 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 oh. CPU handle, happens all the time. Bam. Plug it in. Plug. Okay. We're doing a cable check. There we go. Connected. Power it on. Hop over to here. Activate XMP. No secret SSDs. There we go. So this is done. $6 for a broken part, case fans, cables, power supplies, PC parts. Cool. Get that one out of there. Next up, we have 2 upgrades. Both of them for Warcraft. Okay. Well, let's see what we got going on here. Install memory. Machine Titan 2 gig. That's what they came in with. Do I have extra Sheen Titan 2 gigs? Two gigabyte graphics card. Well, let's start here. Jump into the BIOS, XMP the RAM. Ugh, it's not very happy. SSD though. That will make a performance difference, whether they realize it or not. Oh, install the USB drive. So those two are done, but big thing is going to be getting both of these running Hearthstone. Will it run? Restart. So for min spec, we just need 4 gigs of RAM. Okay. Memory. We're just gonna throw this one in there. Power it up. Let's do a cable check. Passes cable check. The whole job is done here. PC parts, side panel. It's completed. Also, this one here needs to run Warcraft. Okay. Install the compressed air. What do they have? They also only have 2 gigs of RAM. It's possible I might be able to recycle this into Warcraft here. Yeah, we can. Sweet. Let's boot this thing up. Cable check. Oh shit. Pop over here, BIOS. Yes, we barely made it. XMP, even though it makes no difference. No SSD. That's fine. I don't care. Apply and restart. That's enough. Cool. Send that out. What else do we got going on here? Need to check everything, make sure. D. Dickens. 4 stars with my new graphics card on my PC. It's humming and they gave it a good clean. $586. I lost so much money fixing that guy's crap. Anyways, we keep going, we keep going. Check everything. Is it good? Is it good? Oh, there we go. Real cheese. Collect $340, 5 stars. Nice. What else we got? He wants it faster and he wants black cables. Okay. Jay Nelson wants team group. Team group RAM 4 gigs. I probably have that. Oh, wait. So I lost a star because I didn't team group it. That's fine. If I just lose one star on account of that, I don't care about brand loyalty. Um, and this one plays. Cool. And also cable color, that's a star, so that's also fine with me. I will install white cables on every freaking thing. I don't think I actually did anything about cables at all. Whatever. Blake Patterberg, 48 moviemaniacs.co.uk. Sonic Monk needs your help. Hey there, a bit of a crisis here. I was supposed to be helping out on an article for Movie Maniacs, a series retrospective of the Sonic Monk trilogy. The series is massive in some indie film circles in Denmark, so you can understand why I want to take the utmost care to get this right. Last thing I need is another mob of angry fanatics flaming me on the message boards and leaving snarky comments on every article. As usual, I ripped my Blu-rays to my computer so I can do a more detailed analysis of the frame image. But then the hard drive they were on made this loud clunk sort of sound, and I can't access any of the files. Can you do something? I need to get this article written, or all the Sonic Monk fans, and there are nearly 20 of them, are going to be very disappointed. Blake Patterberg, Assistant Junior Moderator for Movie Maniacs Action. By the way, if you can get a hold of a copy of the Sonic Monk trilogy, I do recommend giving it a watch. Just make sure you watch it in the original Danish with English subtitles and try to not overanalyze the giant spider subplot. Oh, and you can skip the second half of the third film because it's not technically canon. Okay. Um, This person says, Louis Vanessa at lewisbooks.tv. Hiya, I think my PC is getting a bit old. My graphics card needs an upgrade. I'd like it to be done by 10 days from now. I know used parts can be cheaper, but I'd like new ones, please. I think I clicked on something bad. Yeah, we'll give you a virus scan too, Vanessa. Next up we have Cuddly Counter at Cuddly Counter Industries. Hello, are you available to upgrade my computer? I'm hoping for 16 gigs of memory if you can stretch to that. Can you finish before 10 days from now? I think I clicked on something bad. I worry about used parts. Except Mark Gilmore, sleepyhotdogsupply.com. Hello. So my rig is running really slowly lately. My CPU isn't good enough right now. I'm hoping for 8 gigs of memory if you can stretch to that. It seems to be running quite warm, so I've noticed it runs a bit slow too. It's urgent, so please hurry. Hope you can help. M. Gilmore, Sleepy Hot Dog Supply. Maybe a CPU. Okay. Arr. Well, we activated everything. We got everything sent back. We have a little bit of money in the bank, and oh my gosh, we need 500 bucks for rent? That's insane. That's insane. Okay. And power? What? Crazy. So a lot of these I have 10 days to do them. So let's just, maybe I should just quit jumping the gun on a lot of these because I can sit on them for a little bit, you know? Let's start here. Computer upgrade. What do you got going on? What secrets lie within your dustiness? It is dusted. So we gotta check out the CPU on this thing, right? He has a Pentium G4520. Okay. I have a I have an i5 3900 megahertz, and I'll just throw that in there. Well, 8 gigs of RAM. How are you even? Oh, that's not even mixing RAM. So you see this? You see how these colors are on the RAM? How it alternates black and red? It's like a red one, and then a black one, and then a red one, and then a black one. It's because that's, for whatever reason, that's how they do the channels. TFL 8 gigs or Team Group Red 8 gigs. Just for style and points, we're going to throw. What happened? I can't? Okay, no styling points. I take that back. There are 0 styles here. Holy shit, our likes jumped up a whole fuck ton. I looked away and I looked back and it was up. Thank you. Thank you for the likes. Super awesome. So one's 824, one's 826. Okay. This is why we're just going to throw in 2 sticks. DFL. Yep. Just like that. Thermal paste, dab, 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 dab. CPU cooling. Right there, just like that. Cables. Plug in the little air cooler. Plug. Done deal. Okay, let's power it up. Jump to the BIOS. BIOS. XMP is activated. Small gains. Settings. I don't have enough to be swapping everybody onto SSD yet, but we will get there. We will get there. This computer is ready to go though. Send it. Next computer, we have this one. Needs an upgrade. To 16 gigs of RAM. Easy. Consider it done, you know? Oh no, I hate it when they're backwards like that. Why? Why would you do this to me? It's upside down. Okay, well, let's see here. It's not the worst of this setup, but I still don't like it. First things first. I'm going to pull out your existing RAMs. Want to install the memories. Open all the chips. Chip, chip, chip. Install one in that red slot, then one in that red slot. Done. That was pretty easy, actually. That was actually very, very easy. Side panel. Do do do. Install another side panel. Sweet. Power it up. Jump over here. Survey says we need XMP. Next thing is no secret SSD, so we're not worried about the rest. It boots. Send it. Next up, we have an upgrade and a fix. start with this one. We'll see what graphics card they even have to begin with. So I think it should be fine. That's a 980. So that's actually very easy to upgrade. I have these 1050s that nobody wants. And he doesn't want it either. Not enough of an upgrade, huh? Um, because what I pulled out of there was a GTX 980. Technically the memory dips. It is a bit of a memory dip, but it's, yeah. Well, 1750, 1753. We can try throwing the ROG in there, but I don't think they're going to be happy, you know. Let's cable it in, see what happens. You never really know, you know. You never know until you try. I already know. Yeah, it's bad. So I don't have any graphics cards for this guy yet. The easiest way to do that is going to be graphics cards 6. And we're going to just throw the cheapest one in there because I don't really care. Wait, wait, wait. Maybe I do care. What is it that's got in there? Graphics card that this one had was, yeah, a Sheen GTX 980, 1216, 1753. So let's throw that just right there. 1216, 1753. 1216, 1753. Okay. So yeah, we don't have to, no, we are gonna go spend the extra $5 on gold. And we'll do this. Next day that, and that'll be here. Okay, this guy is just gonna have to be patient. Get this one on upgrade. What have we got going on here? He needs a CPU. CPU is shot. Shotters. Okay. Or is it shotters, or do they just need a? Do they just want to upgrade? Okay, you got a G series Pentium. You should want to upgrade. CPU 36, G series 36. Oh, it's dual core. Yeah, I can't even just throw in that i3. That's not right. We need throw in the i7K. Okay, and we are waiting for that one on parts. Come on, to the stack. One more that needs to be done is this one. This guy needs a hard drive. Now, what hard drive failed for this guy, right? I mean, I'm no genius here, but like anything CUDA by Seagate tends to just be crap. So let's see if that was it. Install storage. No, it was not the CUDA. What? CUDA, install it. I mean, that's good news for me. So what we're going to do for our boy over here, I'm going to go over here to storage. I don't think we have any M2s yet. We don't. So what we're gonna do is until we're off the until we're like doing better financially, we're gonna have to be doing these Sheen Megas, I think. Oh no, what was it that was in there to begin with? That was a 500 gig. Gross. I don't want to. I don't want to. Also, I don't want to spend that. Well, that's actually not too bad, come to think of it. Especially if I don't have to fix it when it breaks in the future again. So I think the move here is we dip into the profits. We get two of the 250 gig Sheens. No, 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 no. Hmm. Nope. We're gonna have to do because he wants 500. We'll get a 500, and we'll get a tiny little solid state for 60. We will next day that. Is that everything? So this guy needs a hard drive. Very easy. Not too worried about that. This guy needs a CPU, which I believe is already on the way. This guy needs a graphics card, which that'll be here tomorrow. And I wasted money because I ordered it too soon. It's fine though. We're caught up. Everything else next day by now. Sweet. Okay, let's clean out our emails here. Cuddly counter. They think they clicked on something bad. I don't care. We lost a star because we didn't do a virus scan. RAM upgrade went well, and they did a great job. That's fine. I don't want to do it. Mr. Hot Dog. With my new CPU, my PC is humming, and they were quick. Nice. We have new parts available. Very lovely. Former Raymond Tools. Hi, are you available for a job? My PC is super sluggish. I want to make sure my rig is as fast as it can be. Can you get it to benchmark at least 2032? It's urgent, so please hurry. If you can, I'd love some plastic black cables in there. Okay. I'm probably not going to do the cables, but whatever. Um, I like being able to see what most computers are coming in without color cables, so when I change the color, I know if the computer's been there or not. Good day, I am Bruce Van Cleef, award-winning author, and I recently found myself in need of your services. Hmm, we are coffeeed up. Oh, I've been trying to get through that coffee for so long, so I want to drink an energy drink. Oh, yeah. Personally, I cannot stand modern technology and prefer to work on my trusty 1957 quiet typer. Unfortunately, my editor is insisting I transfer the latest draft of my current novel, the next great novel of this century, into a digital copy for his convenience. Convenience. How I detest that word. Is there anything more sickening than taking the raw, hard-won outpourings of a writer, his very heart and soul rendered in ink upon a page, and converting it into a digital document, reducing it to nothing more than bits and bytes to be shuffled between computers like so many spreadsheets? Anyway, my current computer is an outdated Hulk I purchased several years ago, and it seems it's not able to run the latest professional writing software, Scrivener, with quite enough vim. Kindly upgrade the machine so that I can continue my work. The future of literature depends upon it. Best regards, Bruce Van Cleef, award-winning author. You got it, buddy. Uh, iMalik Corpse.tv. Hi, I need to upgrade my PC. I really want it to be able to run Dota 2. I know used parts can be cheaper, but I'd like new ones, please. The vents look a bit clogged. Is that okay? Okay. You know what? You can have. I'll give you a choice. I'll give you a choice. I'll install new parts if I don't have to dust it out. Or I'll install used parts and I'll dust it out. Because I don't like working on dusty computers. So that's the trade-off. That's the deal. Bits and parts and pieces, and yeah, there we go. Everything else is on its way. These three are waiting on parts for tomorrow. Everything else is done. We outie. The day is done. Escape. End the day. Go to work. Bam. We have all the parts we need. The parts, they have arrived. They are here. That should be everything I need. So firstly, I'm going to install storage. We got this. Cable it up. Bam, 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 bam. All right. These are all connected. Oh, and because dude's a homie, we're gonna hook him up with a 60 gig SSD. Right there like that. Close the bay, close the bay. Do a cable check. SSD, SSD, PSU. Install, sell all the broken stuff. Yes, please. Side panel 2. Cool. I'm so happy this computer's done. Well, almost done, I guess, right? We have to still pop over here to the tools, install the USB drive, turn on the power, jump over here. Got a Ryzen 3, 4 gigs RAM. I can't look at that. I can't look at that. XMP is on. Changing our boot device to the Sheen. There we go. What's everything else looking? Pretty good. Boots. Okay. That one's done. Next one. Right here, what we got? What we got? This one needed an upgraded CPU. Ah, I can see that from how the CPU is seeable. Let's throw that i7 up in there. A little dab, dab, dab of thermal paste. Dab, dab, dab. We'll go ahead and install the same cooler. Same cooler. Cable check. Air cooler. Motherboard. That is cable check. Let's get into the BIOS here. Make sure XMP is activated. We got a little bit of gains. And we are going to set our boot device to the SSD. Then we will power it off, hit the install button, put the USB drive on there, then power it up. Looks like it's installing. Yes, it is. Great. So with that part done, install side panel. Cool. That's ready to go. Last one is this one. He needs a graphics card. So let's install the golden. Cable check. This thing wired in. Yep, that counts as an upgrade. Finally, victory. Also, why is that RAM chip all the way over there on the side? That's weird. Okay, memory. And case. Wait, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna install a second RAM, just like that, because it looks cool with the reds in the red slots. Oh, wait, cable check. Cable check. Cable check. Looks good. Install PC parts, PCI log. Sweet. It is done. Power it on. Pop over here. Wait! RAM. XMP activate. 2400. Boot device. SSD. Applied restart. Yes. Also, we need to install USB drive up here. No OS. I'm aware of that. Let's try it again. Alright, we're in. We are in. Seal up the wall. Sealing it up. Bam. Can ship that one out. We'll pick this one up. What's this one need besides a dusting? Wants to play Dota 2. Minimum spec. So what else we got going on? Memory, eh? We're gonna just pull that out and scoot it right on over here to channel 1, because that's how it should be. It's got an 8 gig ADATA chip. Okay. Doesn't seem to be married to it. Can I upgrade him at all? Do 2 chips. What? Okay, whatever. You know what? 24. Oh, that's 26. That'd be a red and a white. And I don't want to look at that. So it's an 8 gig of 2133. What colors are set up? No colors. we're gonna throw the G skill in there. That's what's up. Unless they were they fanboying? Were they trying to be fanboys about like a thing? Let's see. Malik, Malik, Malik. Where you at, Malik? Malik? Um, okay. I know used parts can be cheaper, but I prefer used new ones. Okay, let's see what we can do. Memory. I have no new memory. We're gonna give you G Skull RAM. I don't care. There's that. What else do we need? Nope. Actually, you know what? We're gonna rewind a lot of stuff here. I'm gonna put your original RAM back in. I think I forgot something. We need to install the USB drive, power it on, and pop over here. First, activate XMP. Second, yeah, spinny hard drive. That's not gonna work. Oh, let's fall asleep. I'm gonna install Will It Run. And also, I am going to have myself a quick little break. I'm a ninja. Will it run Dota? Only one way to find out. Doesn't like the graphics card. Says 960 minimum. And what's preventing recommended spec is a 6 gig video card. Okay, so let's see. Do we? I don't think we have any 6 gig video cards. Is that it? It's just 6 gig video card. I don't even have to. I don't even have to go all the way and go 6 gig. Um, because what I pulled out of there was this 1326 750, 1326 750. Let's throw the Sheen in there. Let's see what happens. Well, technically, this is enough. And you know what? That's fine with me. We're just going to send it. We're going to send it and just get it off my desk. Yep. Just like that. It's already off my desk. Now this one, he needs a video card upgrade and a RAM upgrade. Let's pull that. We'll pull this. What's he got in there right now? A Celeron? Need something, buddy. Got a Celeron. Now I got a Celeron. Let's see here. Pop over the shop. CPU processor. I don't think I. There we go. That's an 1151 Skylake. So we're gonna upgrade you to that. Yes, sir. Upgrade you to that. And you want 8 gigs of RAM. I think we can do the RAM right now. Then we'll do the CPU tomorrow. Memory. 8 gigs of RAM. We'll give Bruce the G skill right there, the little 8 gig stick. We'll wait for tomorrow for that to go through. And everything else I can collect on, I believe. Let's rewind here. Collect on you. The CPU upgrade was just the thing, but they don't seem to be able to stick to a budget. Yep, that's fine. Wait a second. I feel like there's more collecting I have to do. Is everybody collected on up here? Make sure everything's collected on. Blake, 5 stars, 230. You know it. Vanessa, collect. The graphics card was just thinking, and using it is a massive pleasure now. 713 bucks, 4 stars. Sweet. Everything else is collected on up there, I believe. Malik. My PC plays Dota 2 perfectly, and they even cleaned it. You got it. What else is over there? Nothing? Just that one. Okay. Murray Gifford, baggageparcels.tv. Hey, my rig just isn't up to the task anymore. You do benchmarking, right? I'm looking for a score of about 2097. I've got to have it by 8 days from now. I know used parts can be cheap, but I'd like new ones, please. I think I might have visited one too many dodgy sites. Okay. K. Stevens, guiltyregistrar.tv. Please help. You work with computers, right? Are you okay to repair my PC? I was trying to put in a new CPU cooler and I think I broke some RAM. Those things are huge. I wish I knew what was wrong. Don't try and pass any used parts. I want all new stuff. I read that G-Skill parts are really good. Replace the RAM. Okay. I'll accept it. Denise Gilmore at deniseindustries.mil. Upgrades for my rig. Do you work with computers? PC is super slow right now. Yawn. My CPU needs an upgrade. I need 16 gigs of memory installed. I heard you guys put used parts in PCs. Please don't do that. I was on PC Babe the other day and saw some plastic black cables. Lots of love. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna give you used parts just because you're being snarky. Leveled up, level 5. We got colored cables, peripheral shop. Well done, keep building. Quick cable tool. Another quick cable tool coming in. Very nice. Timbo 2000 Super Mail. You won't believe what's happened. Hello, last night I was at this bar and I overheard someone talking about computers. Sounded like they were having some kind of technical issue. So I went over and introduced myself. We get to talking, and this lady says she manages some kind of esports team. Apparently, a bunch of kids play video games and get paid for it, right? Crazy. Turns out they're running some pretty high-end hardware and they're having reliability problems. Well, if anyone knows about reliability problems, it's me. I told her about the company and my years of experience, and the next thing I know, I've landed a job as technical consultant. That's right, I'm in the big leagues now. Well, I think it's the big leagues. I'm not exactly sure how the whole tournament thing works, but it's just video games. How complicated can it be? Anyways, thought you might want to know. I might even be able to recommend you for some work if you're interested. I'll be in touch. Uncle Tim. Cool. Bits and PCs. Got a couple upgrades. Nothing wild. I think we accepted all of the acceptables. Let's rewind, make sure I've accepted everything possible here. Yeah, everything else is pretty good. Looks good, looks good. We outie 5,000. End the day. Here we are, the next day. We didn't order any parts? Oh no! You know what we didn't do? We didn't hit buy! Next day, it'll arrive tomorrow. My friend, I'm so sorry. You're shelved. Backburnered. Forgot to order parts. This person needs 16 gigs of RAM. Let's see. What do you have? You have a G-Skill Fortis 8 gig 2133. And you want 6 gigs of RAM. Or 16 gigs of RAM. Hmm. Well, it seems I don't have any right now, so we will do this. We'll order memory. We'll get 8 giggers, 8 gig sticks, right, of memory. Whoops. Just type 8 maybe, I guess. I already have one of those, so we'll just do this, I guess. One stick of 8 gig. There you go. You also want a CPU. Well, let's see what CPU you have. You have a Ryzen 3 quad-core 1300X. Alright. Let's put your Fortis back in there. They got a Ryzen 3. Let's get Ryzen, whatever. I don't care. 1300X. Throw you a 1500X. Okay. And that's all you wanted to do? CPU, 16 gigs RAM. Okay. What does this one need? A fix. We'll do a fix last. What's up with this one? This guy just wants a 3 mark score. Can help with that. Let's go. What you got going on? Got a 1050 Ti. I don't believe that should be causing all your problems. Well, let's see what happens. You have an i3. Well, guess what we're gonna do? We're just gonna pull your i3. We're gonna see about maybe upgrading your memory. What'd you walk in with? 8 gig 24 red? 8 gig 24 red. Guess what, buddy? We're going to upgrade your RAM for free. Because I'm awesome. Even though you're probably going to pay for it. I don't care. You have an i3 6100T. We're going to pop over here to CPU processors. If you have an i3, then you're definitely going to end up getting this right here. No choice in the matter, unfortunately. That's it. That is what it is. This one needs fixed. Something's wrong with it. Let's see what's wrong. It says replace the RAM. PC can boot to OS. Replace the RAM. That's our G-Skill friend. Maybe it was. I don't remember. Not too worried about it. It is broken. Well, let's sell that broken stuff. 8 gigs. We're gonna throw in this team group chip right here, just because I know how much they like team group. Wow, never mind. I'm not. I thought I was going to, but I'm not. It's inferior? Well, I don't remember what RAM they had, so I guess I'm gonna have to go above and beyond here. Skills. What do we got? They had Ripjaws. Let's get 3 of them. Done deal. So that'll be in tomorrow. Oh, that's not all. That's not all. Check our email. Thanks for the help with that hard drive before my Sonic Monk article went down a tree. Would you believe I'm still struggling to find a replacement copy of Babes of Planet Bathimore? The best I've come across so far was a bootleg DVD of the theatrical cut, but the color reproduction on the naked buffet scene was just awful, and the screen went all wobbly during Captain Cartwright's rousing speech to the downtrodden underclasses. I've been checking online auctions every day for months, but I can't find a genuine unsullied Laserdisc version. What if this landmark film is gone forever? But if I were to start my own cult classics archive, dot dot dot, I need to give this some thought. Blake Patterberg, assistant junior moderator, Movie Maniacs, action! Hello there, I need a new PC for the local train enthusiast club. It doesn't need to be fancy, but could do with a reasonable amount of RAM and storage for the weekly slideshows. They can get rather long. Okay. Hey, it's time for JStrange at StrangeComp.io. My PC needs upgrading. Hey, it's time for me to upgrade my PC. Graphics card definitely needs upgrading. Can you put in 16 gigs of memory? Do you like cable modding? I saw some great plastic black ones the other day. It's not as quick as it used to be. Graphics card, 16 gigs of RAM. Okay. Legal Alistair at legalanalysis.edu. Are you able to fix something for me? Hey, I'm pretty sure I managed to break something, but I just don't know my strength sometimes. I just don't know my own strength sometimes. I'd fix it myself, but I'm way too busy. Do you think you could do all that by 11 days from now? My PC lives on the floor, so I'm pretty sure it's full of dust. I like nice and shiny new components. Well, guess what? You're gonna have to make a decision. Do you want a dusty computer or do you want new parts? Hello, something's definitely broken. Oh, VividC at vividpalgaming.biz. Help repair needed. Hello, something's definitely broken. Everything is running slowly. I think my OS is using the integrated graphics, but I've got a dedicated card. The graphics card. It's gotta be, right? So can you do that before 11 days from now? I've never cleaned it out. Is that okay? If you can, I'd love some plastic red cables in there. See how much red's in your computer. For a build job, it's on the sticky board. The sticky board's back here. Okay. Well, let's go to the shop and let's get a case. What cases do we have access to? Oh, that Asterion looks pretty cool. Yeah, let's do the Asterion. But also, honestly, should go with an Antec. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get that and both Antec cases, just to start it off on a good note. Next day, that'll be here. That's right there. And those are all waiting on parts. Let's make sure our parts orders are through. Deliveries are definitely coming in on Monday. Cool. Bam. We're out of here. I think. Yeah, we end the day. Let's go to work. Happy Monday. CPUs, RAMs. Very nice, very nice. We have our cases. Oh no, I've overcased myself. Damn it. Okay. Well, we are gonna have to deal with that, but not right now. This thing, replace RAM. Memory, rip jaws. RAM is replaced. Cable check. Everything checks out. Side panel back on. Power it up, pop over to here, jump into the BIOS. RAM, XMP is activated. Settings, you're on a spinning hard drive, so I am just gonna do whatever I feel like I want to do. Does it boot to OS? Yes, it does. Ship it. This guy's computer needs a 3D Mark score. Now, how did I determine I was gonna 3D Mark this guy's computer? Graphics card? Oof, I don't remember. There's no processor. I knew there was something he needed. Processors. Let's throw an i7 in there, right? Yep. And then we'll go dab to dab, a little bit of thermal paste. Yep. And then CPU cooling. We have a cryo rig. Just like that. Cable check. Okay, power it up. Let's pop over here. We're in the BIOS. XMP is activated. Gains have been made. There is no SSD. Oh, that's not everything. We need our USB tool. USB tool! Alright, let's add programs. We need 3D Mark and reboot. It's so brutal. 1,500 bucks for a second workbench, and I really need it just for the slot. Oh, or I need the PC storage covered, but I'm not there yet. Whatevs. 3D Mark, run it. 15 frames on the get. It's not great. So let's see, what case seems cool? Not really digging that. Kind of meh on that also. Okay. How are we doing? 1213? Okay. Needs a 2097. Replace RAM. Collect. Very happy with the RAM, and they used all new parts. Gotta love those warranties. 267. So that got us a slot off the floor. That's good. How's this doing? 10 frames a second. That's terrible. So bad. Um, we're gonna do second workbench. It's done. It was expensive, but we had to do it. Rent's due. We're so broke. We're gonna have to sell parts. Oh, we got days. We got days. Because I want to multitask here while we're working on slow ass things. Upgrade CPU. Upgrade 16 gigs of RAM. Okay. Firstly, processor Ryzen 5. Close the handle. Boop. We need install thermal paste. Bat, 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 bat. And 16 gigs of RAM. What's in there now? G-Skill Fortis. Oh, that's right, that's right. So we got a chip of Fortis, I believe. There we go. There's RAM. Let's install our CPU cooling. Like that. Do cable check. Everything seems to check out. RAM. XMP. No gains. Whatever. No solid state drive. So they must not take it that seriously. Pop over here. $21.99. What do we need? 29 something. So that graphics card just is not cutting it. Let's try a new graphics card. What else do I have? This one was 13 and 17. Can try the Zotac OC. That might gain me 100 points. I don't think so, but you know, we're gonna try anyways. Pop over here, survey says it's done. Install the side panel and throw it in the done pile. Done, done, done. Next up, we have a fix. What's wrong with it? Replace graphics. Ooh, scary. What's this one need? Replace RAM. I can probably handle this. This with what I have on hand. RAM's in there? Team group, 4 gig, 2800. Memory. No matches. What is it? 2800? You know what? I believe I actually have those Fortises. So we can probably do that. So remove that. Install a bunch of air. That's looking good and dedusted. So memory. What memory did we get? So we pulled out that 2800 chip. We have the rip jaws is what we got actually. Cool. That's very valid. There it is. Everything else looks fine. Let's pop over here. Activate XMP. There is a nice SSD in here. Yes. We will do it. Also, I think we're done. So, oh shit. Power it off, power it off. We forgot everything. Thermal paste. Dab, dab, dab. Air cooler. Bam. Cable check. There it is. And power it on. Okay. Did we put our USB chip in there? Oh, of course we did not. That'd be too easy. Our USB chip, I believe, is over here. At least we don't need it over here anymore, so we can pull that out. This does need to be running that, though. Pop over here. Install USB chip. Power it on. How's this looking? 16 frames. Definitely. That one's... We can sew this thing up. It's done. Solid broken parts. One part for $1. A PCI lock. Install the side panel. It's not even done benching, but I'm pretty certain we're gonna pass the 3 mark score. 13. It's not much better, but it might be just that few points I needed. This guy, survey says. Incomplete case. That's great news. Let's get this thing out of here and on its way. Now this one. Replace graphics card, replace the hard drive. Install. Storage? We have none. Okay. So first we need a 500 gig drive. Shop. Storage. 500 gig. Mortoni. It's in the cart. This one, 2287. It's done. Ship it. Send it. It's out of here. Bam. That one is done. Okay. We'll grab this one. This guy says 16 gigs of RAM and graphics card. Okay. What graphics card is that? 1493 1752. 1493, 1752. Yeah, I don't have any of that. So we're gonna have to buy one. Graphics cards. The only way I'm gonna be able to upgrade that is with the 6 GB golden. It's the only thing I have access to. It's also fine with me. No worries. Graphics card. Do we have 16 gigs of RAM even? That's the other question. Button, button, button. Memory? We can't even make it happen if we wanted to. So let's also get some memory. Pick up some DFL 8 chips. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this thing, 16 gigs of RAM and new graphics. Okay, that's on order. This one needs new graphics. Let's see here. Pull this all out. Oh, there we go. Um, Graphics card. What do we have? We just pulled the GTX 980 XL. GTX 980 XL. Do we have anything that's comparable? I don't think so. People were complaining about that one the other time, so I guess that's not the move. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and, no, we're not gonna do that. They said replace graphics card, right? So that's a GTX XL. Yep. Now is that upgrade or replace? Let's verify. That's a replace. Okay. So we will add, oh, come on now. XL, add it. There it is. Oh no, we're going into Hawk over this. Not really ever too fun there, that. This, it's all on the way, so not too worried about that. Let's take a look at this one. Upgrade to i5 6400 or better. I don't think I have any i-nothings. Yeah, I do. i7. Let's do it. It's done. It's happening. It's already out of here. I actually already shipped it. It's already there on your doorstep. It's done. 8 gigs RAM, da 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 da. Everything else should check out. This should be fine. I think we're done. Reboot. We check BIOS. XMP. Activate. Gains. No secret solid state. Try restart. Let that get to BIOS. Missing cables. Okay, well let's power it off and try this again. Because I forgot to plug in the CPU. Yep, cable. There it is. Still all our broken parts, $13. I forgot what I was going to do. PC parts, this was the core side panel. Make a post again. Oh, it also needs a hard drive, right? Oh, we already ordered that. Okay, yeah, that's all on its way. What did this one need? Graphics card and 16 gigs of RAM. This thing is ready to go. So let's clear out our emails here. Collect on that. 5 stars, $418. 1 star. They proved my PC could get to 2097 in 3D Mark, but they spent way more than I wanted them to. Yep. Alistair. The new RAM is working well, but they don't seem to be able to stick to a budget. Checks out. Gilmore. My PC got a better CPU and it's all new parts. Top job. Let's flip through everything in the past here. Now that says required level 4. Oh, required 4 stars. I see, I see. Okay. Blake Patterberg is proud to present the Film Classics Archive. Filmclassics.freehosting.co.uk's temporary URL pending industry sponsorship. A carefully curated collection of cult films dedicated to protecting and preserving classic like Babes of Planet Bathmore, Wet Heat, Dry Heart, and the Frondbuster series. Founder Blake Patterberg is an industry professional with over 5 years' experience as assistant junior moderator at community-led news and reviews authority Movie Maniacs. Thanks to his passion for true cinema and appreciated the classics, the Film Classics Archive is guaranteed to be around for generations to come. Testimonials from leading industry figures. Yes, Blake Patterberg was on our moderation staff, Movie Maniacs. He always loved his films, especially those funny foreign ones. Lucille Patterberg, history teacher, retired. Quick payment, no fuss. A++ buyer. The Movie Guy, 1988. Experienced media reseller. More testimonials, TBA. Only Blake Patterberg and Film Classics Archive have what it takes to preserve cinematic history. Sign up as a supporter today. I hate using my computer at the moment. PCamp, JazzyCampLabs.biz. Request for an upgrade. Good day. I hate using my computer at the moment. My mate's PC benchmarks 3146, so I need at least that. I know used parts can be cheaper, but I'd like new ones, please. Those plastic white cables look really nice. You got $200, man. We'll see what we can do. Hello, I've got the money. Can you make the upgrade? My graphics card needs an upgrade. I want 16 gigabytes of RAM installed. It might need a bit of a clean. Have you heard of Team Group? They're meant to be pretty good. Those plastic light gray cables look really nice. Kind regards, John Stevens, John Museum. John Museum? I don't want to ask. We'll accept your job. Jamie Dawes. So we have 1, 2, 3, probably 4 computers coming in. Jamie Dawes, unhappystaplers.co.uk. Do you work with computers? Can't believe my PC broke. I keep getting all these little boxes all over the screen, and the colors are all messed up. ASAP, please, it's urgent. The vents look a bit clogged. Is that okay? Thanks, Jamie. Budget $300, labor $194. Replace the graphics card, replace the HDD. Okay. 3 mark score 4100. Ugh. Ryan Bacon at bacongroup.co.uk looking for an upgrade. Hey, so my rig is running really slowly lately. I need it to benchmark at least 4101. Can you do that? Have you heard of MSI? They're meant to be pretty good. Don't try and pass off any used parts. I want all new stuff. Ryan, you got it, buddy. Postman, we failed to deliver to you today because there wasn't enough space in your delivery area. We'll try again tomorrow. Okay. And we got new stuff in the store. Not too worried about that either. We have computers, we have shelves. Is this the empty case? Oh no, the other case isn't here yet. That's right. So this one needs a fix. Let's take a look. That was a replace graphics card. That was an upgrade graphics card. Okay. So we have 16 gigs of RAM. How's our shop store looking? Cart is at 7. We have an upgrade, we have a replace, we have RAM, and we have a hard drive. Is that everything I need? What was this one's hard drive? Okay, that was the 500 gig hard drive. This one need a hard drive? No? Okay. So we're good, right? Then we also have to build a computer, right? So to build a computer, do we have any extra power supplies? Nothing valid. So we're going to do this Corsair, 550 watt. No, this 550 watt. Save 20 bucks. What else do we need? Got cases. We're going to get a case fan also. Just a simple little fella. Got power supply. Storage. We're just going to do a nice simple little guy. 60 gig Sheen. Graphics cards. We got graphics cards. Not too worried about that. We need to pair up some of these. We have those on the way. We need to double check the DFL order. We have one. And we're gonna stop right there. I think that's everything we need. Nope, we need a motherboard. We also need a processor. Fuck. So I guess the move here. Yeah, this is the move. H170 MTech Plus. Is that coolers? We do need coolers. Be a lot cooler if you did, right? Let's see here. These ones are relatively universal. We'll get 2 of them. And processors, what do we have? Do we have any on hand? Not seeing any. So we're going to order an i7 on the way and a Ryzen 5 core. $2,100. We have 25 rents due, but we will just go into Hawk with our bank because that's life. Next day delivery. That'll be here tomorrow. Those 2 will be done. That will be here. I think we're ready to go. Oh, did we check our email? Like, are we accepted on all of our jobs here? All jobs? Acceptee? Yes, I did not accept yours. There we go. Let's make sure I accepted everybody's stuff. Okay. I think we're good. Only one way to find out. We'll find out tomorrow. Go to work. Lots of parts. Lots of parts. We don't have anything in queue. That's really good. So let's just get started. Let's just get right to it here. This needs a graphics card replacement. So graphics card. the Sheen Gamer XL. That's what it had, and that's what it's got. Also, they want 16 gigs of memory. What memory did we get for them? Oh, DFL. DFL. Just like that. That's everything. PC parts, PCI lock. Looks good. Cable check. Everything checks out. Seal it up. Boot to operating system. XMP the RAM and the BIOS. XMP. Any secret solid states? Yes, there is. Apply and restart. Oh shit. Have to install the USB drive. Power off, power on, power off, power on. Okay. While that is installing the OS, we are going to graphics card and hard drive. So storage, hard drive, right there. And graphics card. This graphics card, this was an upgrade graphics card, right? No, this was a replace. Fuck, man, I don't remember what you had, man. I'm just gonna slap this in there. So what was it? It's a little one chipper. Um, because honestly, I just don't remember what it was. It was in here. Oh, rough. Let's see. Oh, this is what it was. No, 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 no. This one was an upgrade graphics card. And I do not know why they are happy with the GTX 980 XL. That is not an, I wouldn't consider that an upgrade. But we actually need that XL chip over here. So let's grab the graphics card. The XL goes here, I believe. That is the replace we needed. Sweet. Cable check. That is our cable check. Looks good. Tires are looking a little low. Upgrade some air into that. And can we install any memory in here? Kinda. If I want to. We're gonna install side panels. We're gonna call it. This is done. It is complete. Wait. PCI lock. Side panel. Okay, they considered that an upgrade. We're gonna just run with it because I don't care. PCI lock. Wait, graphics cards. You know what? Whatever. Install parts, side panel. No. Install PCI cover. No. Remove PCI lock. Install the PCI cover. There we go. This is the correct order of things. Now we can install the PCI lock. Lastly, we can install the side case. Did I do a cable check? No, I did not. Cable check. Checks out. Power it on. Pop over here. That's good sound in the distance. It's a little bit quieter. There's our USB drive. Power off, power on. Oh shit, not yet. Bam. RAM, XMP activated. Settings, boot to SSD. Damn straight. Okay. This one, it's finished. Completed. That's done. Send that in the delivery area. Let's double check our stuff. That looks great. That looks great. Next up. Okay, we'll do these. Graphics card and RAM. What do they have? They have the 970 gamer. Okay. I don't know why they consider that AMD an upgrade, but whatever. I'm not too worried about it. What else they need? 16 gigs of RAM. Holy shit, 12.1. 12.100 likes. That's insane. That is crazy. Y'all are beast moding on that shit. Okay, what RAM is in there? DFL? Okay. DFL 8 gig chip. Great. That is our in-house brand DFL. So, memory. DFL 8. We got one more DFL 8 right here. Just like that. Alright, remaining parts. PCI slot. We did that. Cable check. Everything checks out. Install the side panel. Power it on. Get into the BIOS. XMP the RAM. Check for an SSD. There is one. Okay. Oh, which computer has my USB chip? None of them. Okay. Bam. Apply and restart. Boot it from SSD. Let's boot that. Jump into the BIOS. XMP the RAM. Any secret solid states? Yes, there is. This one's done. Okay. We can ship that one. And this one. Throw our USB tool in there. Apply and reboot. Next, we got to work on that one. But in the meantime, oh no, this one needs a 3D Mark score. Ugh. Should check these. All green, all green, all green. Okay. Oh, this guy. Okay. There's only one way to do it, you know, and that's to do it. So we're just gonna eyeball this thing. Let's see what we can do to try to get gains. Got a 970 as a graphics card. It's got not much memory. Pull that. Pull that. It's got an i3, so that's honestly not helping things out here. What do we have for processors? i3 6100T. 37. Damn, okay. 3700. Yeah, everything else is a downgrade, so we're just gonna do this. Throw in the i7. Thermal paste. Thermal paste. Close the shield. To open every memory chip. Open, 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 open. Let's see here. Memories. What do we have? Oh, there we go. We're gonna throw in. Whoa! It says I don't have 2 chips of DFL24. It's kind of a shocker. Oh, there it is. 4 of DFL24. I see, I see. Okay, so we'll just throw that in there as that. Then we're gonna just chunk it together, you know? Is this a red computer? Okay, well that is a red computer. You know what? We will try and see what we can do about giving you a piece of red RAM. Maybe a piece of red RAM will make things better. What's this? 4 gigs, but it's a little faster. Looks good. Okay. And graphics card. We are going to have to upgrade the graphics, so let's get on that now. What's going to be an upgrade for that? That's a 12 by 17. 12 by 17, 4 gig, and green. Honestly, I don't think there's a way I can do it with a card less than 6. So we're going to do it like that. And hit go button. And hit stop button because cable check. Graphics to power. Graphics. Graphic. graphics to power. Okay, and then connect the CPU cooler. There we go. Power it on. Pop over to here. Jump into the BIOS. XMP is activated. Booting from the SSD. Don't have to do anything. Just walk away. Okay, this one. Wait. He needs a 3D Mark score. They both need 3D Mark score. I see. Shit. I wasn't really prepared for this. Okay, so let's pull this. Both of these computers look the friggin' same. So we're gonna pull both of these cards. Which one needs to get higher? That one needs to get 41. That one needs 31. 31's not really that difficult. This one though, what's our processor? Yeah, I totally got these chips mixed up. Okay. I got these whole computers mixed up, I guess. 3600? 3700? Yeah, I totally fucked up. I misread the whole situation. Okay. You know what? Let's actually back it up a lot here. A lot. Pull the RAM, pull the processor, pull the graphics card. Jump over to here. Pull the RAM. We already pulled the processor, we pulled the graphics card. Now, first thing is processor. I have one i7, and that's what it's going to take to get this thing to pass. It's not passing without an i7. Final paste, dab. Cooler. Red cooler. Bam, just like that. Handle the cable before I forget. Okay. Next is graphics card. The gold. And then memory. We have 2.6 and 2.8. 2.6 is in 8 gig increments. Okay, cool. So we'll do just like this. RAM chip. RAM chip. And this computer over here. CPUs. Our next most powerful CPU. We have 4520, we got a couple 4520s. No. i3-61. Okay, i3-6100. Dab. Cooling. And then RAMs. What do we have for RAMs? 2408, 2408, 2404. Okay, we can do 2400s and 4s. This one. Okay, and then a graphics card. By 7. 14 by 7. So we'll try this. Alright, off the top of my head, I think this is the best I'm going to be able to do. Connect the air cooler. Connect the graphics card to the power. Why so difficult? Okay. Power it up. Pop over here. Double check. Our BIOS is XMP and SSD. Okay. Off and on. Out of the programs, 3 mark. Fast. That was pretty fast to get through the beginning of that. Let's pull the USB. Jump over here. Same deal. Exact same deal. Install the USB drive. Turn it on. Everything spins. Power it off. We forgot to cable check our graphics card. 1 and 2. Power it on. Pop over here. Jump in BIOS. RAM. XMP. Yes. Boot device. Solid state. Apply. Reboot. Okay. That's going to do that. Come over here. 3 mark. Run it. Come over here. Out of our programs. 3 mark. Bam. Start. That's doing terribly. Okay. This one's doing better at least. It's not impossible. Hmm. $21.14. Not great. This one needs 41. That one needed to get a 31, and it got a 21. So we'll just get the i7. Well, let's see what our graphics score is first. Yeah, we can't do this with either the chip or the graphics card, so we'll do that. This 53. Okay, that's good. Hmm. So I think I'm gonna pull the graphics card and chip out of that one. This one passed. That one's good. Yeah. Go to the shop. Hop over here. i7. We'll get 2 of them. Graphics card. The golden. Oh my shit. We're broke as fuck, and rent's due in 2 days. horrible. Next day. We already did it. Okay. That one we'll leave it alone. This one we will sew it up. PC parts. PCR lock, cable check, side panel. So that one we're still going to be working on. We do have this final fix. The last one to fix. So 280. That's just 280 graphics card. I should be able to throw whatever I want in there, right? R9 283 gig. Oh, so easy, so easy. Throw that in there. Does it consider this an...
The updated graphics card is working great and it boots up so much faster now. They fixed the graphics card in my machine and they gave it a good clean. With my new graphics card, my PC is humming, but they use some nasty parts, cheapskates. My PC now has a benchmark score of 4101 and even used awesome MSI parts.
How's our outbox look now? Oh, we got everything out. It's great. And we're not poor. We're not broke. Also great. Dr. Wright, 77 at pmail.com, overheating PC. Hello, I bought a PC from you a while back from a guy called Tim, and it has always seemed to run a bit hot. I thought there was nothing to be done about it, but a good friend of mine, Dr. Waterman, told me of how you fix his machine, and so I was wondering if you could have a look at mine as well. Many thanks, Dr. Wright. You got it. I'm sure my Uncle Tim forgot to put thermal paste on your processor, and I will do that for you. Oh, let's see here. Blake at Film Classics, freehosting.co.uk. Film Classics Archive needs your help. Hey there, did you get my email about the Film Classics Archive? It's going great so far. I've already got 5 users in a heated debate about Captain Cartwright on the forums. Behind the scenes, I've been ripping my entire collection of cult classics to populate the Film Classics Archive, but I'm actually running out of hard drive space again. Could you add some more storage for me? Thanks. By the way, I noticed you're not signed up as a supporter yet. Your technical services are great and much appreciated, but if you want to sign up as a community backer, you can. No pressure. Do you still have the link? I can send it to you again if you need. It's filmclassics.freehosting.co.uk. Blake Patterson, Chief Archivist and Cult Film Expert, Film Classics Archive. Upgrade to 8 terabytes. 8 terabytes of storage. Easy. We'll do that right now. Storage. And this guy. Diagnose, fix. Okay. This one. Bruce Van Cleef at brucevancleef.com. Low disk space, I despair. Good day. I knew of all this technology. I knew all of this technology was a terrible idea. It was doomed from the outset, and I've had to sit by as the whole technological farce tumbles down around me. You'd think electronics these days would be able to handle, pardon me, would be able to handle a simple 500-page novel, but apparently it's simply too much to ask. First, my keyboard gave up the ghost, and now I'm being told that I'm running low on disk space. Whatever happened to the days of just writing directly onto paper and submitting a finished draft by hand? Naturally, one first had to build a small outbuilding in which to properly store one's paper. My father's was cedar, but any hardwood will do in a pinch. The really important thing is choosing the location. Good drainage and proximity to the house are both of paramount importance, as is avoiding any obviously uneven terrain. It's all worth it, of course, because after the proper storage is arranged, one can move to the exciting task of collecting writing paper. But I digress. I gather it's a fairly simple fix to add more disk space, but I'm naturally loath to attempt it myself. Would you be so kind as to do whatever is necessary? Best regards, Bruce Van Cleef, award-winning author. 500 gigs of storage, you got it, buddy. Storage. You know what? How close can I get to 500 in solid state? You know? 60, 180, 330. Just gonna throw another 4 terabyte at it. Call it good. Solve them. Everything is accepted. Accept. Okay, next day, buy it. There it is. Okay, I think we're caught up on everything here. Because there is all these, right? But then outside of this, I have to build a computer. And I haven't even started that yet. I don't even know what case I want to use yet. What's my computer even look like? I don't even know. I don't know, this case looks kind of cool. Okay, well, oh shit, this is actually the case I've been looking for. Nothing too crazy, normal CPU processor arrangement. Ooh, little door. The big thing is PSU right here on the side. There we go. Off to a good start here. Alright, so install processors. What do we got? Anything decent? No. We do have something decent. We have a 3700 i3. I mean, we don't have too much choice about the matter. Open the memory chips. Power supplies. Memory. Which memory should we do? can do 2 chips of 24. Well, that's just what we're gonna do is 2 chips of 24. And that's what we have. Cooler, quad lumi, looks cool. Graphics card. This green one just for shits and kicks. That's kind of cool. Green. Right there. Cable. Motherboard to power. Air cooler to board. Motherboard to power. Case to motherboard. GPU to power. What's missing? I'm missing something. Case fans. Throw a case fan in there just for fun. And then we'll install storage. Storage. There we go. Cable check. Case fan. Motherboard. SSD. Power. SSD. Motherboard. Just like that. PCI cover. That's it. Rear side panel. That's it. Close that. And we're done. We're golden. Activate XMP. Line reboot. Alright, we can't really collect on any of these missions yet. We have Denise Fisher at sausagedata.io. Do you work with computers? I need some repairs done. I didn't realize there were clips for the RAM and I got a bit violent. ASAP, please. It's urgent. My kid's been using it and I'm getting some weird pop-ups. Thanks, Denise. Then we have Hazel Leaf 95 at Gaia World, alternate repair service. Hello, I'm having problems with my computer. I use it to organize meetings for my local Woodsy Alliance group and share my thoughts on Roller. It's very important that it's returned to working order. However, as a great believer in natural healing processes and the power of positive energy, I would first like you to conduct an alternative repair session. This requires you to dim the lights in your workshop, light some candles, and fully relax. You don't have to wear clothes if you don't want to. I'm just kidding, I'm keeping my clothes on. As you relax, focus your thoughts on my computer and channel your energy flow to unmask and repair any damaged components. The following mantra may help guide you. Rapa Maka Puta. Best wishes, Hazel. Shut the fuck up, Hazel. We're gonna upgrade your ship outside of your budget. You're gonna hate it. That's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be awesome. It's never gonna break again. Yep. Unlucky M at murrayexpress.org. Can you help me out with something? Can you make some repairs for me? I waggled the RAM a little bit too hard. Is it possible the RAM has failed? You've got to get it done by 2 days from now. Is it okay that it's so dusty? I was on PC Bay the other day and saw some amazing plastic black cables. Thanks, Murray. Meh. D. Grove at ancientunclepens.net. My PC needs upgrading. Good day, it's time for me to upgrade my PC. My graphics card isn't good enough right now. Can you put 16 gigs of RAM in, please? I like nice and shiny new components. It looks a bit bland in there. Some plastic black cables might make it look nicer. D. Grove. You know what's bland? Plastic black cables. Rosaline Muzio, boring mate satellites.mil. Upgrades for my rig? Hi, I'm in the market for some upgrades. Performance-wise, can you aim for a benchmark of 2292? It's a very specific number. Can you get that done by 2/5/2018? 12 days from now. Do you like cable modding? I saw some great plastic black ones the other day. Intel components are meant to be the bomb. Cheers, Rosaline. These are procedurally generated. I was getting so upset because I was like, why are they giving me the same crap? And I was like, it's procedurally generated script. It never ends. The computer jobs keep coming in. And now I'm not so mad at it. So it's kind of good. It works. It works out. Let's roll back all the way to the beginning and check everything. Make sure I've collected everything. Make sure I haven't missed any missions. All the way back to the beginning, just like that. Click, 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 click. Sis, we did it. Click, 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 click. I just don't have the stars. I need better ratings to get this one. I guess this is a good excuse to use the notes. One/16/2018. 4 stars needed. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Where's the collect? Collect, 5 stars. Sweet. Anything else? My PC now has a benchmark score of 3146, but they just ignored my budget. Yep. Sounds like me. These ones are all in transit. And 123-2018. Oh, 1/23/2018. 4 stars needed. Hey, Antoine, welcome, 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 welcome. I'm not sure if this is all of them or not. And then 1/23/2018. 1/23/2018. $5,000 necessary to purchase 10% of business. There we go. Collect that, 5 stars, 270. Which one didn't I run 3D mark on? This one? So I'm on 122. Okay. Alright, this guy. 5 stars, let's check. Yeah. 5 stars, 270. Okay. There's another one. Collect on it. 4 stars, they fixed the graphics card machine and they did a great job. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? Hey, thanks for liking the live, Link. Appreciate that. Bam, bam, bam. 116. Did I mark 116? Let's check. 116. Yes, I did mark that. So there's 116 and 123. I'll probably just have to do an end of the month scrub on it. Water. Water sucks. Okay, we are checking everything. Is it all done? We're done with it all. We got 123 and we got 116. That is all of them left remaining that we have to do. Oof. Okay, so we've done all that. If we turn around, do we have any more computers here? No. We got rid of them all, except for this one and this one. Okay, there is one more. See if we can find this very last one. This guy, collect. 4 stars, 150 bucks. We're up to 35.43. Nice. I didn't think it would be possible, but we did it. We did it. We're 2 levels away from being able to get another workbench. We need to get higher rankings so we can get that $2,500 to get the PC storage covered, or I can just sell these cases. I don't even know what these cases are. That case, I think it's horrible. This case seems kind of basic, nothing too special. And this one, also basic. So there's fans inside this. Isn't there a spot where I'm supposed to be able to sell PCs? Is that just like not a thing in this workshop? I just noticed that about this workshop. Like, here I am in the garage, and I don't know where I'm supposed to put machines I'm gonna sell. I'm not really tripping about it. It's just more curious than anything. I'm sure I'll find it. I'm sure it'll probably unlock or something like that, right? Right. Maybe. Okay, we'll do that. And we'll put this one over here. Oof, we're getting it done. Next day, end the day. Did we end the day? We finished everything? Checked your email. Right. New parts available. Da da. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's everything. End the day. End the day. $500 owed on rent. 3 computers came in. User 6234834 at freemail.org. How do I send an email? Google. How do I send an email? Please, Google. How do I send an email? Why isn't this working? Help. Email help for seniors. Computer classes. Sent from EasyMail version 4.1. Okay. I'm sure that will come back around. Test at telecom.aa. Do get back to me. Attention, I am Mr. Brian Eggleston, solicitor and personal attorney to Prince Duarte, exiled prince currently held at Chichester International Airport. We are unable to leave without our computer being searched by authorities. Due to the negligence or oversight, this computer is not in working condition. I have made several contacts for repair, but all proved abortive. Hence, I have decided to contact you. I have worked out a procedure that will ensure success, and as a lawyer, I will ensure that all our actions are within the confines of the law. I am authorized to offer a final reward of $4,000 for any assistance rendered, full payment to your name and address on transit to be delivered to you. I will forward to you 1 computer hardware for immediate repair. Please replace the hard disk drive HDD and return to the following address supplied. Upon success receipt of working hardware, we will release to you the remaining reward amount to you. Note, if you receive this message in your junk or spam, it's due to your internet provider. Labor 0, budget 0. Replace HDD. You know what? Whatever. I'm curious. Send it. Hazel Leaf 95 at Gaia World. Hands-on natural repair session required. Hello. Just writing to say that the alternate repair session had no effect. It's most likely that you conducted the healing ritual incorrectly, but that's okay. You are a novice after all. Instead, I'll send my computer to your workshop so you can work on it by hand, on the condition that you conduct the appropriate rituals. to ensure that any physical changes don't affect the positive energy of the machine as a whole. The rituals can be conducted as before, but with the following additions to hopefully make it more effective for a beginner such as yourself. Healing crystals should be arranged around the machine to create an energy grid. This should really help in manifesting your goals and intentions. If you don't have a crystal merchant nearby, you might have to get creative. Wristwatches and many electronic components contain crystals, so these will do in a pinch. An additional mantra to be used: Madame PC won't go. Madame PC won't go. Madame PC won't go. But take care, as this is a mantra of great power. Be particularly wary of the final syllable. Pronounced incorrectly, this is a cure for baldness. However many candles you set up last time, double it. You can never have too many candles. Do have a fire extinguisher on standby, though. We don't want a repeat of the Fellwood incident. Best wishes, Hazel. Shut up and give me your computer, Hazel. It sounds like fun. Hey, Rent. Done deal. Okay. Oh, woof. So I just want to take a moment. We have had probably our biggest day on TikTok in history of channel in the last 3 weeks that I've been on this channel. Biggest day, 381 viewers, 12,100 likes. That's pretty cool. I'm proud of y'all. Y'all doing a good job. And this is also, we're 481 minutes in, and that's like 8 hours. We're like 8 hours into stream right now. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty. First off, who the fuck streams on TikTok for 8 hours, right? Apparently, obviously, this guy, right? So I just wanted to thank y'all for being a part of it, because it's not just any one person that's been able to do that. You know? It takes people here and there and here and there, everybody coming together to do that. All those numbers are because it adds up, you know? So I just appreciate everybody adding their little bit in. It makes a difference. Mm. Though I am coming up on 8 hours. I don't know how much more I have mentally in me to keep going. Of course, I can keep going, but we'll see. The PC can boot to OS, replace RAM, complete by end of day tomorrow. This one's 11 days out, so it doesn't matter. We have to do this right now. This one right here has to be done by tomorrow. We have no choice in that. I think I might finish this day and at least take a break. I might just go to bed and then wake up and go to work and then come back for another 8 hours stream. What am I even doing? I'm just like, that's what I'm talking about. I'm just go moding. I'm like taking things apart that don't need to be taken apart. What we need to do is replace the RAM. Remove the memory, pull it out, and install memory. What was that? That was an 8 gig stick of 266. Shit. Oh no. We have an 8 gig stick of 28. That's what we'll do. Done. Done deal. We did it. We'll dust this thing out. Dusting out the computer. Well, I think that's everything on this computer. That was much easier than I thought it was going to be. Install the parts, side panel. We actually need to do a cable check first. Cable check, looks good. So parts to install PCI lock. PCI lock. Bam. Case, side panel. Side panel. Alright, so XMP activated. Looks good. Any secret SSDs in here? None of them. Doesn't matter. We hit the thing and just needs to boot to OS. Yep. Then we have this one needs an upgrade, and then we have this one needs an upgrade. That one's done. Done. This one, what's this need? 16 gigs of RAM and a graphics card. Okay. This one needs 3D Mark score 2292. I don't know. We'll take a look at it and see if we can do it with the parts bin. 964 GLE. I think I have something better than that. Probably not. Maybe. Wait. Before I even do this, does this need an upgraded graphics card? Yes, it does. So we will do this with that. Bam. Yep. Actually, that's a 2 gig card. You might be able to upgrade this one much easier. Install graphics cards. I can pretty much just throw whatever I want in this one. I could throw a 3 gigabyte card in there, and it's probably just going to accept it. And it did. Sweet. But I'm sure I'm going to have to upgrade this computer eventually, but for now it's good. Also, those 16 gigs of RAM. 8 by 28. 8 by 28. Or I'm as good as new and I'm really happy. Okay, good. There's no way I can actually make that happen, is there? 16 gigabytes of RAM? Nah. This thing's done. I've completed it. It's great. It was Rosaline Museos? Where's that? Right here. Bam! They showed my PC benchmark at 2292, but I gave them a budget and they just ignored it. Yep, sounds like me. Always out of budget. Well, I've done everything I can. Oh, I forgot the incoming stuff. Okay, install memory. I was thinking we'd do this. Close, open, open, close. I have multiple 4 gig chips. We'll just throw our 4 gig chips at it. Make 16 out of that. Start closing out old inventory. Bam. It is done. Install USB drive. Over here. Boot it. There is a secret SSD in this drive. Perfect. Hmm. There is nothing else I have to do on this computer. Just put the case on it and it's done. Ship it out. That one's done. Next we have Hazel's computer. Very curious about Hazel's computer there. And then fix test. Fix test. think this is the one that was like from a defected printer or something like that. Very sussy, very sussy. If I remember right, it had a bad hard drive, is what they said. Oh, there we go. Close it, lock it, cables, there, there, install, parts, PD panel, install PSU mount, there it is, install back panel, and before I do the last side, we need to actually do a cable check. Cable check, yes, cable check. And that is the side panels. It's done. This is no OS. Install USB. Okay, it's installing. Over this one. Diagnose and fix. Diagnose and fix it. Okay, I'm guessing it's the CPU cooler. I'm going to install a new CPU cooler. I have to buy CPU coolers. That one's done. That one's done. Up here, go to store CPU cooling. Okay, that cooler is going to be here tomorrow. That computer's done. Is that one ready? That one's ready. Collect payment. Email. $50. That was not much. Got this one. Degrowth, graphics upgrade went okay, but I can see some of these parts aren't new. I hope I didn't pay full price. No. I've unlocked CPUs and motherboards with overclocking functionality. This means you can overclock the CPU and the motherboard's BIOS. Components come with slight variations in quality, and when two versions of the same component will behave differently when overclocked. Components come with slight variations in quality. Two versions of the same component will behave differently when overclocked. Be warned that components will break if too much voltage is applied or if they get too hot. Okay, I can keep that in mind. that everything from over there? Okay, so that's that. Those idiots over at Movie Maniacs. They're crazy. They've organized some kind of DDoS on the Film Classics archive. It was like a million people trying to download everything at once. It totally killed my computer. There was smoke and everything. Can you take a look and see what you can do about the damage? Blake Patterberg, Chief Archivist and Cult Film Expert. Okay, it's on its way. Bruce Van Cleef. Bruce Van Cleef. Technology, the bane of my life. Good day. Predictably, the computer has failed once more. This time the thing won't turn on at all. Goodness only knows why. I can only assume it died of desperation. I'm an award-winning author, you know. I should not have to deal with this sort of thing. I certainly have never had these problems with my typewriter. The only problems I had with that were changing the ink ribbon once in a while and having to hear my editor whine about dealing with real paper for a change. That's the problem with people these days. No literary constitution. Anyway, do what you can. I just want this techno dystopian nightmare to end. Best regards, Bruce Van Cleef, award winning author. I accept. Shelley Leonard at riverbrewing.co.uk. I need some help. I need a new computer. If you're available, F1 2017 is my favorite game right now, so it has to run. MSI components are meant to be the bomb. Can you get it done quickly? PC must play F1 2017 minimum spec. We accept. A little bit of stuff unlocked, all trash. We got B350. Nothing amazing. Yeah, nothing really amazing at all, to be honest. All that stuff kind of sucks. So this, we're just waiting on a blower, or not a blower. We're waiting on a CPU cooler. About a half dozen of them. They're on the way. Whoa! Bam! 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 Everything dedusted. Super clean. We'll pick that up, put it right there. It's ready to go. We're level 7. Oh shit. We just hit level 7. That's great news. Now, did I accept everything? We still are waiting on level 4. Oh, let's actually go through and check. Speaking of minimum spec, let's see if I have. There's another one, 124. Yep. A 1/24/2018. 4 stars needed. Okay, well, I think we're current on all that. One level away from another bench. We could open the PC storage cupboard right now. But I guess I'm not really backed into a corner that badly. Okay. Good work. We've arrived. Zoom over here. Install the cooling. What processor is in here anyways? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're gonna go a little bit above and beyond for Miss Hazel here. Install new processor that's not made of celery. Oh shit, processor didn't work to begin with. So what was it? That was a 2800, 2800 Skylake, 51 watts. Go Pentium, 3.6. Still, it's only a dual core. Hmm. We're gonna do it anyways. Bam. Just like that. That. Let's sell that. Let's sell that. Can we do anything about memory? Yes, we can. We can actually max out the memory. Install memory again. Okay. Yep. Air cooler. Air cooler. Cable management. There it is. PC parts. Side panel. Power it up. Looks good. Looks good to me. Dual core 3600, 8 gigs RAM, 4x2, 2133. Can we? No, it is just 2133. Sorry. Apply, restart. Okay. That is Hazel's computer done. Ship it. We also have the writer's computer, and then we have Blake, who just needs this fixed. Diagnose and fix. What happens if I try to turn on? Nothing. I flip the switch. It's plugged in. All right, last set of emails here. Test at telecom.aa. Read, do get back to me. Greetings. Hello again. We received the previous hardware with great satisfaction, and your final reward worth $4,000 is being prepared for dispatched. Unfortunately, we were unable to fully recover the necessary duh, and require further assistance before financial assets are confiscated. Please build a system of one of the following specifications to the authority can approve final release of my client Prince Duarte. Hardware must reach a benchmark of 3,000 for fully verify. Your earliest response will be appreciated. Oh, so that's over on the whiteboard. Okay. Immediate Juice at juicemd.net. Can you help with this? So I need some repairs done. I'm not sure what's wrong. Can you have a look? I'm pretty sure I saw sparks or fire or something. Won't turn on now. I've got to have it by 10 days. I've never cleaned it out. Is that okay? Cooler master components are meant to be the bomb. Milton Livingstone, Juice MD. Visible Troll at doyleregistrar.biz. Help, repair needs needed. I need some help, so I need some repairs done. Whatever's broken, you'll have to look at it to work out what's happened. I tried to play a game last night, but the 3D models kept stretching. It was scary. Can you try and work out what's wrong? My brother has Gigabyte in his PC. He says they're the best. My kid's been using it too, and I'm getting some weird pop-ups. Alright, so those are all on the way. And I guess that's everything, right? Yeah? Go to the whiteboard. Oh shit, we have two on the whiteboard? What do they need? Shelly, you can have that one. And Duarte can have that one, I guess. Is that? Why are these incoming? No, those are outgoing. So why haven't I collected on those yet? Shelly, she's saying, okay, that's that one. Bruce Van Cleef, is this one? 5 stars, $150. Cool, cool. Hazel, collect. 5 stars, $230. Okay. Get some PCs, parts. Ratings going up a little bit. That's good, that's good. Okay, so that one's kind of weird. We're not too worried about this one so much. We are more worried about this one. So I didn't know that the F1 2017 computer had to be built entirely. But I guess we'll just do what we can, right? Motherboards? I have none. Fuck, okay. So we'll start with, we need a motherboard. Um, MTech Plus, we got 2 of them. CPU cooling, we got cooling. Processors, what do we have that's semi-decent? Sending price. Alright, 2 i7s. Okay, why not? Memory, motherboard, CPU cooling. I actually like, which one was this? The Lumi? I think it was the Lumi. I do like that one. We'll keep that. What else do we need? DFL 8. No, that's fine. Graphics cards. Anything decent? What is the cheapest 6 gig card I can get? Okay, we'll do that. Storage is. We don't have any of those yet. So I guess the move is gonna be 120s, 60s. I mean, that's really on par, this one. 60, 60, and 500, 500. Okay, we'll do that, but the only difference is we're gonna scrap one of those cards there, because I think we have enough. Power supplies. I run these EVGAs now, and case fans. Just keep running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it, I guess. Next day, send it. Okay. There's 1, there's 2. I need a PSU and a CPU. Didn't I? Didn't I already replace it? CPU processor? Okay, you know what? I guess so. Risen 1200. Search home 4. Risen 1200. We'll just do one of them and whatever. Next day, there it is. Wasted 30 bucks. Doesn't matter. Anything in the email? Email. Nothing yet. Okay. We still have to build theirs also. I think we're good though. So good work. Pick up this massive pile of parts. Visible troll. Visible troll. Yeah, sounds like a great one. Okay, motherboards. We're gonna throw the Type Plus. But yeah, we're gonna cut out before we hit 12 hours. I think that's got to be how I have to do it. Once I get close to 12 hours, then I'm just gonna call it. Open that. Processors here. We're gonna throw an i7 in there. Install thermal pastings. CPU cooling. Just like that. Actually, before we get too stuck over in that one, we want to finish this one, which is processors, 1200. 1200, close it, install power supplies, UVGA, there it is. I'm going to install thermal paste, install a cooler, going to cable, like that, motherboard, graphics card, hard drive, solid state drive. Now we have something that won't plug in. Ran out of space. this button. Oh no, I know what it is. It's that this power supply is inadequate. Not enough plugs. Yep. It is unfortunately the only one I have. Okay. So we'll just have to wait. That one down here. It's fine. Install memory. Crazy, just 1, 2. 1, 2. There it is. Let's do a graphics card also. Do the Founders Edition card. Cables, case fans, tools, USB. Plug it in and then power it on. So far, so good. XMP that. We're on SSD already. Cool. Man, I'm so tired. You don't even know. And my camera fucking lagged out. I don't know why it lagged out. I think it lagged out. Did it actually lag out? Yeah, it lagged out on one screen. Didn't lag out everywhere. If I zoom in on my hand, I can probably find what time it lagged out. But not too worried about it. I'm more worried about that I'm tired. I'm getting ready to go to bed. So this, I don't know what's going on with this one. Alright, we need to offload computers. The one for Juice. Juice's computer is done. Collect. Diagnostic, clean it up nicely, 4 stars. Sweet. Okay, this thing needs a 3D Mark score of 3000. Neither the CPU nor the processor were able to pull that off. Okay, that's fine. CPU or graphics card, we'll pull both. Pull the chip. Alright, processor. We just threw in a 3500 Pentium G5 400. Did not work. We're gonna have to go in this angle here. Go thermal paste, cooling. Oops. Tools, thermal paste, dab, dab, dab. Cooling. No cooling. There it is. Graphics card. Alright, we'll try this 960 LE. Whatever. Cable check. One, and two. Power it on. This run 3D Mark. Okay, this might actually do it. 3000 is not a big, massive bar to reach. So we do need the USB chip. I don't know what I'm diagnosing on this. Like, I guess we'll run 3D Mark. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? No, don't restart. Might be viruses. Yep, it very well might be viruses. Brown wallpaper. Da, da, da. Okay. Needs better graphics card. Okay. You know what it is? I think I figured it out. Yep, yep, yep. Nope, I thought I did. I didn't. Is there a bad fan in here somewhere? Okay, this computer is really irritating me. Diagnose and fix. Nothing's fucking wrong with it though. inferior RAM in 3000 RAMs. 5 stars, $250. And 75 stars. 4 stars. They seemed to know what was wrong with my PC, and I couldn't be happier. 4 stars, $478. Next one. Okay. 5 stars, 757. Okay, we got all those cleared out. This one just ran a virus scan. That's it. Alright, it's done. Five stars, 110. RAM and a graphics card. So this one, need a graphics card. There it is. Power it up. This one needs memory, specifically that memory. Power it up. Nothing. Power supply. 450, 450, 500, 450. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Blake here, just letting you know that Film Classics Archive is dead. Not because of you, I'm just super grateful you came through with those repairs, but I actually got hit with a legal takedown request. Turns out hosting a few hundred cult movies for free download is illegal. I mean, it's not like you can buy the DVDs or anything. These companies don't even care about the movies. They just want to bully the little guy. It's a scandal. But I'm not going to take this lying down. I'm going to fight this every step of the way. Watch this, space. Hazel, once again, I'm shocked at your methods and so-called business ethics. My computer still will not turn on despite your assurance that it's in working condition. I'm convinced that if you had followed my instructions correctly, we would not need to have this conversation. I'm frankly appalled at the level of customer service you've displayed throughout, considering your status as a so-called expert. Rest assured, everyone at the Woodsy Alliance will be hearing about this, and I will be blogging about this on Roller. Hazel. Cool. Blah blah blah. Yacht lottery. We have 15 fabulous yachts to give away. You may have already won. Please respond. Click here. Get in touch with us as soon as possible. We really need to give these yachts away. Seriously, we're in massive debt and need to liquidate our assets. Please respond. Please. Bruce Van Cleef. I am over the cliff edge, hanging for dear life above the abyss of despair as the world hurls stones and treads on my fingers. Yes, I am doomed, and by extension, literature is doomed with me. My work was stored on the computer's hard drive, countless hours of torturous banality, feeding my life's work into this unfeeling machine, and all for naught. The hard drive failed, and you replaced it with another, ergo, all that was is lost. Fear not, I do not blame you. I blame my editor for proposing the Sisyphean task in the first place. But I will require your services once more. In my anguish, I delivered a terrific thrashing into this demonic machine, which has cost me my time, patience, and I fear my sanity. Needless to say, it no longer turns on. This is fine by me, but my editor is becoming intolerably anxious, so I like you to fix it, if nothing else than to keep him quiet. Accept. I'm a doctor, 75. Hi there, I ordered a PC from you around 9 months ago. While it runs okay, it doesn't seem to be doing anything too taxing, but it gets too hot. My friends Dr. Waterman and Dr. Wright told me over a sandwich that you have fixed their machines. Could you have a look at mine, please? Yes. Thirsty Cassandra, Thirsty Guide Engineering.gov.uk. Hi, I'm wanting you to overclock my PC. Its CPU can definitely hit 3901 megahertz. Can you overclock it for me? Can you make it your number one priority, please? I'm a total fractal design pet fanboy. Okay, good for you. Overclock 3901. That should be easy. Duarte at rex.gov.aa. I wish to thank you for your assistance while I was held at Chichester International Airport. I was to send your reward via my attorney, Brian Eggleston, who I believe you have been in contact with, but I have chosen to write you personally. Your quick and excellent work made all the difference to my case. I will gladly approve your reward money, although I must ask one last favor. The computer you built is not quite powerful enough for me to play League of Legends. Could you make the necessary improvements? I think you will find the reward money more than compensates you for this task. Many thanks, Prince Duarte. Labor 4,000, budget 0. Accept. Okay. So this one, what's wrong with this one? Anything? Nothing. Incomplete case. PCI lock. Zoom, 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 zoom. There's that bit. There's this bit. Okay, this one's done. Send it. And this one needs a power supply. I think. I don't know. Power supplies. Oh, it said inadequate power supply, I think. And we ordered one, right? Three stars, new pieces, amazing. Cool. I think that's. Oh, no, 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 no. We need to run over here and check and make sure that we did accept all of the possible jobs. Our stars are also at 4, so let's rewind to the beginning here and just click through everything for January. Damn, some of these are expiring on me. Okay, we're up to date on everything. Stuff is on the way. Nothing's on the board. Let's do it. End the day. Go to work. That was it. well, that one's done. Next one is this one here. That's right. I'm going to put this one. All we have to do is thermal paste it, install the cooling. Bam, there we go. Hiya, how would do? Fun, fun, exciting stuff, right? $50.90, I guess that's on pre-order then, right? Five stars, my PC died for no reason, but they fixed it and they cleaned it up really nicely. Oh, Wild Wild. I thought it wasn't out yet, the 50 series. So this one, and overclock this one. What's their number? 3901. Somewhere here it's 3901. 3901. Oh. What are they gonna do if I do 3905? Let's see. Only one way to find out. Okay, I guess that was 3901 minimum. Nice. This one, grade for league. That one needs a new graphic, new motherboard on the way. Yeah, we finally jumped over to the classic career. I realized that the main missions in here they get kind of maxed out. Let's see here. Five stars. Um, in transit, we have one on the whiteboard. We do have that one that needs to be on the way. There's the other one. Overclock, no stress testing. Don't even care. There we go. Alright, GTX 970. I think I have a couple of those. Let's see. Install. Parts. Graphics card. GTX 970. This should be all it needs. League. Recommended. Oh. 1060 at 6 gigs. Okay. PC parts. PCI lock. go. Sick. And this one's done. 4340, 10 grand in the bank. Sick. Super sick. 5 stars. And we pulled a level. Level A. 4 stars. 4? Yeah, we got 4 stars. Hell yeah. Now we still have this. Waiting on tomorrow to do it. Move it over here. We're gonna pop over here. End the day. Oof. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna call it a day here. We got 2 in the mail? Yeah, exactly. We got 2 in the mail, and I'm gonna call it. We're gonna save the game. New save game. Bam, 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 bam. And we're gonna exit. Bam! There we go. Oh! I'm tired. We've been pushing 10 hours. 609 minutes, 417 views. We finally got down to 0 viewers over on the TikTok, so that's a good point to stop. We made it. Oh, well, there's one. Someone just popped over. Hi, Eliza. But 12,000 likes, 417 views. We are calling it a day. We're calling it a day. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna drink my drink, go to bed, and yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah. Oof. I'm really stoked though. We've been just fucking that game all up. We've been just tearing it up. It's been good, you know. One of these days here. Let's see, we did that. Close that. Pop up our notice. Anything over here? Check the button. Anything else going on? Okay. No worries. We got it. We got it over there. Let's check everything over here. Check over here. There's that. There's that. Minimize that. Anything going on over here? Not too much. Nice. Okay. Let's see here. Get ready to head out. here. Check over here. Oh, what else missing here?